Hello. Welcome back to TBD&D. Don't ask us what it stands for because we do not know. We're going to just get right into things because we all really need to escape whatever this was. Okay. Last we left off, after leaving Lenny in Ickvale, you landed in Aago, a large underground dwarven city where heavily industrialized, the main sort of producer of metal goods for Gordonsky. After being very quickly swept up into a fight with these sort of walking molten globs of humanoid gold, defeating them pretty easily. Atticus got completely coated in molten gold through the process. Long story short, he made molten gold pants.
Butt-ass naked.
Very cool. But after finishing up all of that and finally getting to Atticus's home, seeing the pictures of his family, his wife, his kids, kind of settling down a little bit, eating some food, doing various shopping, a couple of you.
Can I make the addition of the photo everyone might have seen?
Mm-hmm.
That I decided yesterday. So one of the photos, out of family portraits and all that, one of them was Atticus, a female who you can assume is Quinn, Image, and another dwarf you do not recognize, a lot younger and a lot punkier with various instruments.
Band.
Presumably in a band.
What was the name of your band?
Did not think that far.
As the night progressed, though, a few very important things happened. The first of which was you guys learned that Gwyn had wandered off very stealthily and met with who you would eventually prod Gwyn into explaining, a woman named Froya, who also goes by Frigg, with the two cats that you had seen Grandma T sort of speaking with almost previously. And Gwyn explained how, at least from what Froya said, is that she is a god. So another god that you now know about and are associated with, probably the fifth one in a couple weeks. Some of you were pretty upset. All of you were pretty confused, maybe a little bit scared that gods are a little bit more common than one might think.
I don't think they are. I think we're just really unlucky.
I need you to see that out.
Eyes particularly had a problem with this, and some bickering, which unfortunately is not too uncommon, between the two arose. Atticus kind of had to step in, mediate the conversation a little bit, and there are still some things left unsaid, unlearned, but you all kind of separated as the night came to an end, especially after Atticus's sort of estranged daughter knocked on the door and seemingly very drunk, the smell of alcohol on her breath. Her and Atticus sort of had a confrontation. All of you witnessed. It was uncomfortable, as a very personal affair usually is. You learned that, at least from what she said in her drunken state, that Atticus had sort of gone off the deep end after his wife Quinn passed away, and part of that time frame he made some decisions that really hurt his daughter. Now, after this conversation, she kind of ran off to her bedroom in the house and crashed immediately. The alcohol kind of forced her to. And that is where we ended things.
What about my ear?
Yes, it would probably take you at least half the night, so I would say you do not get a long rest
Okay.
throughout that
Did
process.
you send us to a tavern?
Yeah.
So Image,
We went to Image's tavern.
Image owns a tavern, so that Atticus and his daughter would have the house to themselves. It's a nice place, very, very warm. The walls are all kind of made out of welded together metal. There's some insulation, but for the most part, very, very warm, sweaty. This is a place where a lot of dwarves and humans will go after a long day's work for a drink. A lot of people, this town doesn't get many tourists, so this place is more so a bar with a few rooms that Image can like lend to people if he needs to. So you guys would have to split between 2 rooms, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. And beyond that,
He specializes in the alcoholic shaved ice fruity drink variety.
cool the dwarves down a little bit.
Exactly.
You are pina colada.
And on that note, let's get back into things. The night passes, and interrupt me, and if there's anything you need to get done, Atticus, you do get an ear done.
To respect Samantha's wishes, I simply, without waking her up, I leave the ear along with a little bit of food once we're getting closer to morning, and then leave the house so she can make the decision if she wants to, leave or if she wants to continue the conversation sober. I want to leave that completely up to her, but make her a little bit of food, leave the gift, and probably as the rest of the party is waking up, see a very, very, very exhausted Atticus, probably downing some strong espresso, talking to Image.
Okay.
Bags under his eyes and
you're
everything.
all currently at the bar. You guys eventually would see Atticus at the bar.
Is everything going okay?
As best as it can, I guess. Left her a small gift, some food, and then left before she woke up. What did you guys want to do today? Continue seeing around the city, or are we heading up into the mountains?
Are there any interesting magic shops before we leave? I'd like to,
Not here in Aago.
no one selling like fire arrows or anything of the sort.
No, I might be able to whip something up for you though. Maybe a little bit of alchemy fire, tape it to the end of a bow.
Will that work?
But in terms of magic items, here to Gordansky, what you'll find is limited. You can always give it a shot. I was never rich enough to shop at the places, so I don't even know where they would be. Image? Do you know anything in town that might work? I know options are limited, but...
I mean, if you've got the money to afford such things, there's quite a few places here actually. Well, the guards have sort of, doubled down on the magical restrictions
So no
as of
fire
late. I think you could find them, but you'll have to go to more underground places. Underground places, if you...
Subterranean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But I could refer you to some places.
And what? Shaved ice.
Oh, did you like it? Have you tried any?
Is it alcoholic?
Oh, it's so...
It is. It ranges in content.
How?
What? Do you want one? I don't. Sorry, I don't read what this means.
Yes.
We have a variety of flavors. We have over 45.
Last time I was here, it was 27.
I've splurged a little bit since then.
What flavor do you recommend?
Well, we got everything from sea salt caramel. We've got, I like to call it Displacer's Blood. It's very tasty. We've also got some, it's like this, I was told it was a delicacy on the sort of the eastern coast side along Gordonsky. Anyway, it's this kind of squid ink black, sort of charcoaly flavor. Incredibly alcoholic, by the way. But if you're interested in some more, dwarven type flavors, we've got some smoked meat flavorings. We've got some limestone type taste, a little salty. I'm still working on the recipe there, but it's pretty good. Anything you can think of, I can turn into shaved ice.
Can I mix it too?
Sure, you can. Well, normally my pricing sort of regiment is you can pick 3 flavors, and I will stack them one on top of another. But I mean, I see nothing wrong with a little bit of everything.
Wow, I've never heard of shaved ice that you can stack the flavors. Usually it's like you put a stripe and then a stripe and then a stripe, you know.
Well, yeah, that's what you stack. You stack them. It makes stripes, and then on top of the flavor of the shaved ice, which is usually alcoholic in nature. I do have some non-alcoholic for the kiddos around here. So,
Can I take one of those?
sure. What kind of flavor?
Connor, for whatever reason, your camera just went fisheye mode.
Does it look real weird?
Oh, so weird. The ISO is off.
Okay,
Completely.
Okay, hold on. I can adjust it straight from my phone. We will just cut this part out and jump right back. Ooh, that's.
Yeah, you're gonna.
And I'm gonna.
It's a wide shot, baby.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay. Shut up.
We're back. Where were we?
Frodo and Gandalf were about to have sex.
No.
That's where we were. Yeah.
Do you still have that pineapple habanero flavor that you had before?
I do, yes.
I will take one of those.
Okay, that is one of my more popular ones. Yeah. And what do you want?
I'll have that, and I'll have the squid ink, and the Displacer's Blood.
What alcohol content do you want for each of them?
Give me the best you got.
As a professional bartender, it is part of my job to make sure that people are safe. You understand what you're asking me, right?
Goblins have strong livers.
I mean, so do dwarves, and I'm pretty sure, I mean, no offense, but dwarves might have you beat.
Well,
I just want to make sure that you understand what you're asking for, and to please ask the rest of you to look after her. I will be right back. And he goes in the back.
Wait,
couple
wait,
minutes
wait,
later.
wait.
Oh,
I have spell
Do you have-
slots, worst case
Do you have a
scenario.
lavender flavor?
Why are we
No.
morning drinking?
but
Yeah, I'm
So what-
surprised
what
you guys
kind of
didn't do
flavors
this
are you
last
into?
night.
Like mint.
mint. I've been experimenting with and this may sound a little weird, but it is a carrot juice base with sort of thyme and rosemary.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
okay.
that one. Thank you.
He goes back.
I mean, I'm not Dave.
Brings
or anything,
out
I'm-
these brightly colored shaved ice, perfectly rounded at the top. It's got the little. You see, he has these little like. It looks like hand forged, beautiful dwarven metal, like little spoons that he puts on the top of it. And then you see he puts them out and goes, "Wait, not done yet. I do a signature drizzle. It is what sets me apart from those other ice making places." You see, he gets
the other ones.
this little it's like a gravy bowl, and you see it's got this kind of like glowing almost like spectral white liquid that he kind of just pours over the top of each of them, and it kind of like melts a little bit of the ice, and he passes them.
Is it like
to
a
you.
really viscousy, like
No, we're not. No.
No, no,
It's
no.
not.
It's
It's not his cum.
I wasn't asking that.
think. Oh my gosh. No, think literally the icing that goes on like cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, it's syrup.
Okay.
Literally just syrup.
So it is. I was just asking if it was like a really
No,
yummy
no, no,
liquid
no.
or not. But it's
really
more.
good. It's real tasty.
Breakfast.
Your
You guys.
I
are
still
all
don't think he
awful.
has a name. Stickbug crawls out. It's very warm, but he kind of likes it. And
Didn't
then
you
see
name him Pokemon?
He takes
He's
takes his long tongue and kind of like tries it a little bit.
No. That one's alcoholic. Yours is alcohol.
No, you can have it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well then.
Fucking die.
We share a nice drink
I'm
together.
pretty sure he's Fae, so alcohol doesn't really do anything to Fae.
I see.
I'm going to.
Connor,
eat
would
this
Gwen know if he's Fae or
thing.
not?
This bug does not seem fey.
That's not Fae. It's not Fae.
This
It-
is just a
it
regular
will
creature.
It will die probably.
Wait, what? No.
Don't
no.
give the things alcohol.
No, he's fine. No, he's fine. He's like me.
His eyes
That's
go
not
wide
how
as
it
if
works.
he's contemplating his mortality.
You, remember not to let Odie around like any animals alone.
Does he look?
Wait, what do I do to heal the bug?
Yes.
Alright. Alright.
I mean, do I know if like a lesser restoration is needed or would be fine?
Make a medicine check.
Should you just like pretend?
While that's going on, can I have 3 breakfast burritos and another coffee?
Sure, yeah.
Cool.
I'll get that for you.
What's in the dwarven breakfast burritos I've heard so much about?
Potatoes.
Depends.
Well, like the signature. What would you give me if yours made?
22.
He seems fine.
I'll do a little sprinkle
Um,
to make Odie feel nice and then give him back. He'll be okay.
Honestly, it just depends on what's available throughout the year.
You got the eggs in these burritos?
Yeah, the base is most of the time cheese, potato, and eggs, and then adding certain vegetables and meats as they.
You see
Oh,
Yimage.
right.
You see Yimage comes back very, very excited to nerd out about cooking. You see he's got his little apron on, and he goes, "I've also been experimenting with this new sort of food technology, right? So what you do is you get a pan, and you sort of mix up a little bit of egg and flour, and you make very, very thin layers of this sort of liquidy dough, and then you can sort of make sure you cook all sides, and then you can put whatever you want in it, like cheese or ham, or I've made some more sweet ones with sugar and some other things.
What if it were like just a bunch of eggs and cheese inside?
I could do that for you if you wanted.
I'm pretty sure that's Elvish cuisine, actually.
No, I'm pretty sure I made that up.
No, I
Gaslight gatekeep eyes boss.
I've never seen it anywhere else
I mean,
in the city.
well, this is a dwarvish city.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many elves here. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. They're delicious. I've had. I'll eat a big scoop. I've had them before. They're.
You've had what do the elves call these things?
Craps, I think.
They call them claps.
Craps.
Wait,
Crabs? Like that thing you
No.
get after a
No,
hookup?
CRAPS.
wait, what? Hold on, we're getting.
It's a joke.
I need to go to bed.
It's, wait, what,
just woke
you
up,
seem to know a lot about this. What are the proper names?
Yeah, Connor. What are the proper names?
You tell me.
You tell me.
That's not how this works.
You're the DM.
And you're the player.
Yeah.
Lore build.
Live with your own. Live, yeah.
To discredit Yimage.
That was your decision.
I'm just gonna call them crepes. Crepes.
Lame.
Okay, you come up with a better name. You were trying to call them crabs.
They're called crepes.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Yes, what does that mean?
Essie, what does crepe mean?
Oh my.
You know French for like in high school. What does crepe mean?
Just say you don't know.
But I gotta know.
Oh my god. Your ego is at stake.
I have to know everything.
You take too long to answer, and Image just goes, well, the dwarvish versions will be called...
Yummy flavor pockets. Ravioli.
Ravioli.
Pockets are just ravioli.
What is... Wait, the other word you said, ravioli?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Or is it just a combination of sounds that you just made up right now?
Yeah. That one.
It does roll off the tongue quite well.
I think you should call them raviolis. Because, like, you roll it
You
up.
do roll them up, yes, raviolis, that is good.
Yeah.
Okay, that is what we're going with.
Ravioli. I like this.
Right,
That is
yeah.
what we're gonna go
We all
with.
like teamwork, baby.
Yeah.
Do you need help cooking?
Yeah. I would love to.
I'm okay at it.
Sure. I do normally wear hairnets though. I don't know how that will work for you.
My hair doesn't fall out, don't worry.
It's cool. Odie is very hurt.
I like to think that Odie said that in third person.
Image goes, oh, I'm so, how about I'll make all the food and I'll bring it out in a minute. This is, sorry. And he
I
goes,
want to know how to make the ravioli stuff.
They're not raviolis, they're crepes.
I can teach you how to make the raviolis.
You don't know.
Okay. You don't even know what a
Do I-
ravioli is, eyes.
Do
Also,
I
I'd
have...
like you to
crepes?
know that,
Oh, I
like
know.
I thought, crepe just
I
means
go-
crepe.
Yeah.
It's just the word.
Can I go
Yeah, I
to a
just
glass
grabbed that
shop?
as well.
Can I go to a glass shop and find small canisters?
sure.
Like small glass
Where are
containers?
you going?
I had an idea.
Have fun.
Thank you.
What?
I'll be back in a second.
You go to this very ornate kind of glass blowing shop where they make very, very beautiful glassware, windows, that sort of thing. How many jars? What size?
Oh, if it's like super fancy custom work, or I don't know, no, it doesn't necessarily have to be custom, and maybe somebody else already came up with this idea, but little glass containers that will fit around the shaft of an arrow,
Yeah, you could easily
like almost like clip something on.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I have one alchemist fire in my inventory. How many small containers can I split that into? Like 5?
I'd say 5.
I get 5 containers.
Okay.
And then try not to burn myself or blow anything up as I carefully transport this alchemy fire from the larger container into the multiple smaller
You do
containers.
this in the glass shop? Are you just in the
No,
glass shop?
like really sketchy in an alleyway.
Okay.
Okay, roll a dexterity check.
And a point of exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks, right?
Awesome.
Oh, a nat 20 and a 16. 16 plus, I think I have 3 intelligence and 4 proficiency.
Let's go.
So 23.
Okay.
Sketchy
Yeah,
street
easily
Atticus.
you easily do it. As you're doing
Frenchie.
it, as you're doing it, you hear a little bit down the street like screams of agony.
Oh boy, I know exactly what this is.
You kind of expecting what to see, but you've also never seen this really take place in Aago, at least not very frequently. The guard presence has definitely increased in your absence. As you step out onto the street, you
Can
can
I
see,
avoid it? And just go
if
back
you-
to the bar?
if you want to, and not even look
I
at
don't
it.
want to see it.
Okay, you just
I'll fight it another time.
okay.
And then once I get back, I'm like, Gwen, give me 5 arrows. Click. 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 Okay. And then does it budge?
No, it's pretty solid.
Cool. There you go.
Is that how
Okay,
this fight?
thank you.
Yeah. I made it a couple months ago. I haven't used it yet.
It's
so-
just that
It's just been in a
fire
barrack?
damage extra.
Well, that's for an entire potion. It's probably like +1 fire.
Yeah.
But it's with alchemist fire, it sticks. So probably every round, it'll just deal an extra fire.
Okay, so just +1.
So if you want to freaking burn a building, the alchemist fire is sticky.
You just tell
It also kind of acts like thermite, so if you needed to use it to like bust through a lock or something like that, it would be beneficial for that.
Attic, I also had an idea.
I make
When
a
you
lot
gave
of
me
this.
these.
What?
What if I were to shoot these at like grease? It would burn the grease, no?
Yeah.
What if we got like grease bottles and then we can distribute them to everyone in the party so that when we're fighting a big target, everyone can throw the grease bottles at it and we can burn it?
I guess that could work.
Yeah, bitch.
You see him lean back, he's whiskey. Yes!
Hey, when you're making like all this stuff, can you bottle some of the grease for us?
You need cooking grease?
Yeah.
Just anything as flammable as you can get that would like
Wait,
probably
hold
stay
on.
against something.
Well, not right now. Like not for right now.
We fight big monsters
later.
from time to time.
I understand. I've fought a monster or two in my day.
We know, we saw
A
you.
strange request, but I will honor it. I'll get as much cooking grease as I can get.
Sweet. Thank you.
At this point, Atticus's daughter storms into the tavern. You see she's holding kind of this metal sort of jewelry bit in her
She's gonna
hand.
stab me with it.
She kind of immediately steps in, kind of out of breath as she rushed over here, and she goes, "Really? You come here just without warning, right? And you think that all of this will just go away?
No.
Take it."
Okay.
She throws it at you, and then she goes, "I'm in clear mind, and unfortunately, I made some decisions last night that I would not have ever made if not under influence of something else. I give you a hug. I would like to formally recall that hug.
Okay.
How long are you staying here? All of you."
Depends.
What does that mean?
We have business to do in the area.
What kind of business?
Business we can't talk about.
Ah, okay, all right. Well, while you're here, I would at least like help from you, because the reason I came here was to help benefit the city that I care very much about. Seems you are off trying to, I don't know, pursuit of grandeur or something. Regardless, I think you owe me at least a little bit of help while you're here.
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Okay, great. I'm sure you're aware, Yimage told me all about it, that you fought some of these gold creatures, right? They've been causing some problems, and the city, along as myself, found the source of it, and I would like it cleared. That is why I am here.
Okay.
I'd love to help in any way I can.
Great, I'm not paying you.
I don't expect to be paid.
What's the source?
Underneath the city, there is a series of piping, sewage, lots of tunnels and stuff that transports steam and other various hot gases, which is used in the forging of all the various different industries here. And part of this steam source and other various natural gases has been contaminated by what we believe is a mixture of black and red salts. And somehow it is creating these things which is causing quite a stir in the city. And of course, Skordonsky's guards aren't going to do anything about it. No. Why would they waste their precious abundance of resources on it? Anyway, I can't go in there by myself, unfortunately. and I have no friends in this city. And all the friends I did have moved away because the Gordansky guards were trying to kill them so often. So, the only person that I know who is coincidentally here is my dear old dad. So, I unfortunately need to ask for some help.
I'm in.
I'd love to help as well.
Why are you doing it? For here?
She says she cares about the city.
Well, the city obviously doesn't care about you.
The people in this city are good. It's just the occupying force that is not. I want to help the people. So that is what I'm here to do. Over the past few years, I've been helping work with the government here to maintain things. Give yourself a bit of purpose after some events.
You work with the government here in Gordonsky?
Aago, not Gordonsky.
Yimin,
Yes!
you know those sources you were telling me about? Do you think they'd have ice? Anything cool?
Source? What?
Where I was talking about the fire arrows, do you think I could buy ice arrows from them maybe? Because that could be helpful with this, I bet.
Probably there's some good enchanters underground. That is where I got my nice forging hammer from.
Show me the way as soon as we get the moment, of course.
Well, I'm still cooking. I'm making a lot of raviolis.
Dude, I cannot wait.
Give me 5 minutes. We can all eat up,
And
then we can
head out.
go do that. Yeah.
Cool.
You see, she kind of sits down at a table. You see, she's kind of eyeing the alcohol, and she's like kind of fidgeting. It's almost like she's experiencing. You don't experience like a ton of withdrawals with alcohol, but it's the emotional sort of withdrawal. And you see she's kind of contemplating until finally she bites her lip, stands up, walks over, leans over the bar, and just grabs at a bottle and takes it back to her table.
I go and I sit next to her before she opens it and I say, now look, I don't doubt your capabilities and I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through, but we're about to go fight some monsters, no?
And this will provide me with some much needed focus. Help bleed out the various distractions.
Speaking
It
of
will
which,
slow your movement and your reactions, and it will dull your senses. You won't hear
Look,
as well.
I
you
don't
won't
know
see as
who
well.
you are.
Won't move as fast.
I don't know who you are, nor do I really care to. Okay?
You want
I
our
just
help,
need your
right?
help, and that is the end of our relationship. I don't need to get to know you.
You need our help, right? That means that we're going to be fighting alongside each other. I want to know that you'll be on your feet properly when you're fighting.
I can handle myself.
Just put down the bottle, dear.
speaking of alcohol, how deep am I in the snow cone drink?
They're pretty big and filling. There's a lot of water content, obviously, to them. I don't know. Are you just going as fast as you can?
Not as fast as I can. I'm enjoying it. It's exotic tastes.
Maybe 1.5, almost towards 2, maybe.
I probably would only have one.
Okay.
But if I finished one, I'd walk on over to the table where she has more alcohol at.
Okay.
Can I just, without anybody seeing, leave like 4 gold behind the counter for
Smelling eyes, I'd be like, look, we already have one drunk party member. Please.
Let me help here. I'll lessen how much you drink by taking some
eyes.
for you.
Oh God, no.
You try and grab it from her.
I'm not grabbing. I'm just like holding out my little
She
Cup with
completely ignores it. Her
residue.
hand is firmly on that bottle.
All right.
Now you said your name is Samantha, right?
I didn't say my name was anything.
Work with me here. I'm not your dad.
Thank goodness for that.
Look,
But you're also really annoying right now, and you're meddling in a stranger's business. And quite frankly,
you made it.
none of it is yours. So
You made it mine when you asked for my help. If I'm fighting alongside you, you should not be drinking. I can't choose what Ice does. We have a tense enough relationship as it is.
Image will tell you where the entrance is. I'll meet you there. She gets the bottle, stands up, and leaves. Image bursts through the kitchen holding a tray of raviolis. He sets them down on the bar. Please, please. I devoted. Sorry. I got a bit of dust in my throat there. Sorry.
You got the butterflies in your throat, yeah. I know what you mean.
I don't.
Sorry.
Am I high?
No.
Anyway, please, eat. On this side we have the savory ones, and I made some sweet ones over here.
I eat all of the sweet ones.
No.
I already did.
No.
You see Odie just runs over, shoves them all in his
There's
mouth.
probably meat in the savory ones. I don't want those ones.
I'm going like for eggs, potato, cheese.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
Image seems, he kind of goes, wow.
Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind, that those are very good to you.
He's has his like pot belly.
I'll write up a recipe for you.
Oh my god, thank you.
Sav like
Yeah.
politely, stands by but is not taking any because she can't.
Yeah, I had Sav's share. It's fine.
And mine. And everyone else's.
You already drink so much, don't worry, girl.
I
can-
wanted a crate. Rolly?
I can make more, you'll just have to give me 15, 20 minutes.
No, we've got things to do here.
I have a feeling your daughter drinking before combat will end poorly, Atticus. I'm going to be direct here. She took a whole bottle. Oh?
Brandon, we lost your video feed.
Yeah, sorry. I just have to lower the quality real quick. My phone's dying pretty fast.
No, you're
okay.
good.
You're all right.
Okay. Sorry, continue.
I think it's an issue. I tried to get her not to drink before we fight.
She handled her alcohol pretty well last night.
She said herself, you saw her stumbling. She said herself that she drank too much. And she walked out with a whole bottle, a new bottle of alcohol. And we're going to be fighting creatures in what, an hour or two?
Don't give her excuses right now. It's not responsible.
Well, I mean,
If I had it my way, you wouldn't have had your alcohol this morning either.
but you don't have it your way.
I know. You just like to go into fights drunk and blind.
Makes it more exciting.
That's a word for it.
Look,
Just, I guess, have some lesser restoration ready, Izzy. Or Sav.
Who's Izzy?
It's like, sorry, is there alcohol in these raviolis?
Not that I know of, although I could. That is a genius idea. I also thought
Like beer battered, like if you put it in the batter, maybe it would make it
that sounds
taste
pretty
yummy.
good. I also thought I could use these raviolis and make makeshift straws for the ice.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry.
I know you want to be friendly, but we're kind of in a tight spot. Just...
It's not a friendly concern, it's the concern of an armed woman being in the same room with me while she's drunk.
Well, just give her a wide berth.
Alright. How drunk is Ives from this? I mean, she drank a whole thing that's meant to get a dwarf buzz, right?
Yeah.
So,
I've got a good buzz and a little more.
so probably like disadvantage in combat situations?
Yeah, probably.
Great.
You already go down so much.
You go down almost every fight, girl.
Are you sure this is smart?
It's what my character would do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, your character will die.
My character is an alcoholic,
Yes,
and that
but
she was stressed and frustrated because of the damn box.
We just woke up! Alright, whatever.
And I'm a day drinker. Come at me.
alright, okay.
And a morning drinker. And a night drinker.
And then all the time.
And an
drinker.
afternoon
It's
drinker.
5
And a
o'clock
brunch
somewhere.
drinker.
Don't talk to me till I've had my wine.
Wine mom eyes.
She's more like a mean wine aunt.
The anti-vax aunt who
I'm
drinks
not
up. I'm
anti-vax.
kidding.
Eyes wino confirmed.
Look. We all have our ways of handling with stress. Just lay off her.
If she was drinking at night, when she was not going into fight, I would have nothing to say.
We go into fights at all times of the day, so it doesn't really matter if we drink in the morning or if we sleep it off at night or whatever. It's fine.
Just know
That's
that you're,
unhealthy.
putting me in a position of not being. You're putting me in a tighter position by. I always have to have energy available to help out when this kind of stuff is happening.
Oh, I don't want to be not drunk, so you don't have to prepare
No,
that for
but
me.
maybe when we're in combat,
And you're drunk, so you
Probably.
die. Then she still
I
needs to have it.
I need to have it prepared because I worry for you guys.
I haven't gone down in a while.
You went down 2 days ago. You got knocked out by the mental people, who we are going to fight again, but
No.
probably bigger ones.
No, I did not get knocked out. No. I'm gonna be careful.
Alright, so we don't need to bring any diamonds down there with us then, right?
Just
I have them on me regardless.
Stay in
it's
cover.
okay.
Don't try running around them. And I'll take the hits.
Just please be responsible in one
Look,
way.
I'm
or
not trying to
another.
be a burden, I'm just trying to be able to...
We just want you to be safe.
I just want to be able to think of not the things I've been thinking of. Get off my ass.
Get off my ass. I might heard that somewhere. Anyway,
You'd probably be happy if I died, Gwen. Let's be real here.
That's not
you just
true.
say things that aren't true. You just assume I hate you.
Do you?
And it's not true. I don't want you to die. If I wanted you to die, I'd be like, hey, Ice, you should have another one of those Snowcones. Or maybe 2 more of them.
That does feel like a good idea.
No, it's not, because you will
it's
die.
not.
And I don't want you to die. So you can say I hate you, you can say I want you to die, you can act like I don't respect you, but that's not going to change how I actually feel. So, here we are. Please don't die.
Look, it's a dangerous profession.
Yeah, so maybe we
Yes.
shouldn't be doing things like
So we're
drinking
just-
on the job.
To make
We're
the
just-
chances worse of dying.
I
We're
just
saying-
needed something to alleviate
We're just saying we're already here, so we just be.
Let's not
be
make it worse.
careful. Just be careful while we're there. That's all.
While you're talking, you see stepping into the tavern a heavily armored Gordonsky guard. You see magnificent kind of dwarvish steel armor, large kind of shoulder pads, various crests of tear on it, large helmet with kind of spikes protruding from it. He steps in. He doesn't look towards any of you. He doesn't seem to be interested with any of you. He steps to the bar. Image seems like this is a more normal thing. The guard, you see, he goes, Image, you know the deal. Come on, show me the papers. Image kind of, I'll get them. They're in the back. Image kind of runs in the back, and you see he gets some papers and kind of, this should be everything. Here you go, officer. He kind of takes them, kind of looks thoroughly, flips through them. This says you are a week behind. Is this true? Image goes, yes, I've been working on paying that. I have it. I just haven't made it down to the guard's office to get that paid for. The guard goes, I'm gonna put 24 hours on your name. All right, please head down there today and get this resolved, or we will have a problem. All right. Image goes, yes, of course, I will. As soon as I'm done with these customers, I will head right down there and get that taken care of. Guard kind of sets the papers on the desk and kind of steps, and he kind of turns. You see he looks towards each of you, and he kind of approaches Odie very first, and he goes, where are your papers? Yes, your papers.
What papers?
This is a new sort of thing going through the various colonies of Gordonsky. I just need to see that you are allowed to be here.
Awesome. I think these will do just fine, and I kind of show him the crest of tear.
He kind of...
I think we're good.
He kind of... just you have that?
No, all of us.
Sav kind of
You
holds
see
up
he kind of
her
looks
glove.
and kind of notices on all of your hands, including Odie's.
More discreetly than
This is
Just a misunderstanding.
misunderstanding.
Right? Yeah.
Are you? Is he with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't have 24 hours on his name, does he?
No, I'll put an extension.
Yeah, give him
on
a
that. Yes. Where are you guys all from?
All over.
we travel.
Over. How did you get those?
Oh, we met him.
You met Tyr?
No. We met a guy who sent us on a quest to bring some honor to his name.
Make a deception check.
Okay. That's gonna be a 26.
26. Okay. Natural 1. He goes, interesting. I've actually only ever seen one of those in person once, actually. Anyway.
We're very lucky to have them.
Yes, are you all making your way to
The Colosseum.
Yansky? Oh,
Of
you're
course.
fighting all of you? And you see his eyes specifically go boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
And he goes, great. Rodonsky will be happy you're there. I'll be on my way. I have some more routes. And he makes his leave.
All right. As soon as he's gone,
Actual hell.
We should not get comfortable with this.
yeah, no, we're all going to be
That's-
behanded.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yimage, how much do you owe? And is it like a tax or something?
Yes, they've. This happened maybe, I want to say, 6 months ago or so. Gordansky made this official statement where all cities, villages, or entities which are under their control and part of Gordansky as a whole, they upped various things which have very, very strict deadlines, property taxes. If you own a business, that adds into all of it.
How much do you owe?
I've paid mostly on time, and it is not too much. I'd say this month I owe maybe 30 gold pieces. So it's nothing too exorbitant, but if you don't pay on time, if you forget, or if you're out of town, things can get messy.
Well, for you to, be as much of a help as you are to those around you, I did give you some funds to help that. Feel free to put that down.
I don't need it. I have the funds for myself. It is honestly just me being forgetful.
Don't forget, we need you not on the stretching board.
Yes. It doesn't really affect me too much.
Atticus,
However,
I'm drunk. Did Quinn just announce that
And
we
handle this situation safely?
what?
Yes.
This situation, maybe.
It was the only thing she could do.
I would have. No.
None of us have papers.
None of us have papers,
Where can we
and
get
we're all
those?
heavily fucking armed. Did
You
we really
mentioned-
want to go down to the station and do this the proper way right now?
If we wanted papers, where could we get those?
so they're pretty easy to get. However, there are definitely, obviously, with your markings, it should not be a problem.
Yeah, what was Image's reaction to that?
He hadn't noticed until now because you guys were being pretty discreet about it.
Except for
You can tell he's very surprised, but he doesn't want to make an already tense and uncomfortable situation even more so. He kind of goes, I could help you get papers. They're simple formal registrations that you are not even living in Gordansky's lands, but are a tourist, that sort of thing. My thought about the whole thing, it is more so of a way for them to arrest people.
Find reasons.
Fine, it's just another reason for them to be able to lawfully arrest people. For example, I don't know, Atticus, if you remember, there was a small shopkeeper who made leather-type goods, but he was half-elvish. Not even that, I think his grandmother was an elf, and most of his blood was actually more so dwarvish and human. But he had slight elvish features, and the guards found a way to increase the taxes, and it got overwhelming. And eventually, he just had to leave Aago because he could not afford it.
Well, then let's get papers so we do not have to flash these ever again until we absolutely need to.
And just for
You
the
don't need
record,
to talk to me like an idiot. I'm on board with you.
I'm not.
I get it. It's not like this would have been my
You just
first.
threatened a guard who was in here.
I didn't threaten him at all.
You said you
I
meant-
talked to him harshly, yes, but
you threatened him.
with what?
You did seem a little bit threatening, and that paints a little bit of our target
I
on our
don't-
back. Let's
I
just
don't
go.
think threatening, just maybe a little overconfident.
Overconfident, sure, but
Well, you need to stop. You need to not be.
I'm done being talked to you right now, Ice. I'm done. We're not talking about this right now.
Do you two need to
agree.
go see Grandma T? I can
Something
sense that
like
there
that.
is some resentment here.
Look, the only thing that I'm concerned about is
If I don't get to talk to you like this when you drink before we go into a big fight, you don't get to talk to me like this when I get us out of a sticky situation. Deal?
Listen, I just... The thing about a trump card is you don't play that card until you absolutely have to.
Okay,
What else were we supposed to do in this
so
situation?
what would you have done?
I don't know, spoken to the guards, say we were on our way to getting them. We've just gotten here.
Oh, because that would have been
As-
so good for me and my pointy ears, and Odie and his curly hair, and you and your pointy ears.
I will say,
Yeah.
you're in Aago. There are hundreds of miles of territory that Gdanski owns, hundreds of villages and cities that you would have had to go through to get to this point. So they would have saw that as, oh, you're sneaking in,
No.
you're getting close to Gdanski and you do not have
because
papers.
we have these, we could explain we haven't had a chance to get papers because of when we've shown these. You threatened him.
It's okay.
We
Gwyn gets it. It's all
Does
right.
she?
Yes.
No,
Because
I
she
don't.
keeps doing this shit.
It did the thing again, Connor.
It's.
Fish eye camera.
I
Yeah.
think it was the best and quickest way we could have got out of that situation. Especially with looking the way we do.
If Attic had done it, you would not say anything.
I would have done the exact same thing. If he had gotten his friend more time with taxes, I would have gotten mad at him too. I know you
not
have
sure.
a weird power trip.
Okay, telescope. Me, power trip.
We both do.
I think you, assume that I'm like you, is the problem. Can we please stop talking about this? I get why you're concerned. It's
You're just
something I
going to
agree
get us
with.
all killed, Gwyn.
Okay,
Any of us could get us all killed.
So we would have died anyways. If I couldn't have shown him any papers, they would have taken us in.
Yeah,
You just...
it's true.
and considering
We're
what we're
not-
carrying,
It's not saying that
I would have to agree.
we're not saying that I think all of us aren't
I'm not
comfortable
mad
with that.
about... Just the way you went about it, it was threatening.
I'll make sure not to talk anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did Samantha go?
I think we should definitely get on that topic. I can drop a map. It is just a large undercroft entrance towards the east of the town. You've seen it 100 times. She'll probably be waiting right there.
Okay. Shops the hill on the way over. That we've been talking about a little bit.
The papers first.
I think that would be smartest.
Where do we get the papers?
You'll have to go to the head guard quarters.
How far is that?
It's a few blocks. It's not far at all. They're stationed everywhere. You just have to go to one of them.
Do you want to come with us, pay your dues, and explain?
Yes, I can do that.
Thanks.
Alright. We'll go. Our story is we haven't travelled through any major cities, so the guards let us through with just these. And now that we're here in a major city, we're getting our papers. Right?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You got it.
Okay. You follow Image until eventually you get to the nearest guard quarters. Out front, the large guard quarters compound, this large kind of miniature castle almost. It's walled off, heavily fortified. You do see that out front there is a large stretching rack. This is the first time all but one of you has seen one of these things.
No, Gwen would have seen one
Okay,
too.
that's true. You probably would have seen one. You see, it is a large, almost like hangman nooses pedestal. However, you see there is, from four corners of this large kind of rack, a series of chains and shackles. You do see that there is currently a victim on this one. You see a guard is slowly turning this crank as The arms and legs are shackled and being slowly pulled apart. You guys hear, kind of echoing throughout this subterranean chamber, the popping of his shoulder, his knee, all of his various joints. You see at this point he's completely passed out after this point. And after witnessing that this individual has passed out, you see the guard kind of turns, loosens it slightly, and stops, waiting for him to wake back up. Ymage kind of just, it's better not to look. And he walks past into the guard quarters. A lot of you guys get not so great looks from the heavy concentration of guards in this area. You step in, you kind of wait in line for a minute. All the guards kind of standing. A couple of them maybe notices your hand and kind of whispering begins till eventually you get to the front. A female dwarven guard kind of stands there. She goes, "Hi, how can I help you? Your group."
I need to update papers. Everyone else here needs to get papers. I'm on our way to Gordonsky.
Okay. Let's start with you.
How can I be of
Do you need a
assistance?
step stool?
I mean, possibly. If I need the right, probably.
You see she kind of leans over. Hey, Rainhall, will you give this little thing a step stool, please? He kind of leaves. He goes, yeah. He brings you this like little step stool that you can tell is meant for children. You feel the demeaning energy coming from the room. You kind of step up. She kind of leans down to meet your face.
I get up and I like put my hands out on the table just very politely and smile. I'm just like, all right, now how can I help you? I don't want to be a burden or a hold up here.
No, this is great. I'll make this process very, very fast for you. Your name, please. We'll start with that.
Gwyneth.
Okay.
G-W-E, or G-W-Y, excuse me.
G-W-Y.
N-E-D-B.
Okay, great. Are you a resident in the Gordonsky territories, or are you from...
I'm not. I'm from outside of the territories. I'm here with this group, just temporarily.
Okay, great. All the rest of this is kind of just filler information. If you want, I can handle it myself, and I'll get this submitted right away. And if you wait 5 minutes, I'll get your credentials.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You have a great day.
You too. I kind of hop down and
You see, next, anyone?
I can kind of step forward.
Do you kind of do the same thing with the hand?
No, I'll kind of just, Sav's very like polite. She has her hands kind of just clasped and just kind of stands politely.
You see, she kind of waits until Gwyneth is kind of out of earshot, and then
I'd be like standing right there with the group still.
You can tell she's more so treating you respectfully, not because of you, or she's not aware of your hand, but more so because Gwyneth is right there, and because of that, because she knows you're with Gwyneth, she kind of just very quickly fills out all the paperwork for each and every one of you. You go through your turns of stating your name and everything.
I love how
You guys are all taken care of.
Ice would probably ask about what the filler is. Anything?
Yeah, would I know
that is
anything about
red
that?
flags?
You've seen all the paperwork. I'm more so saying that for sake of role play.
Yeah.
Like, just keep it easier. It's mostly like when you fill out a passport. It's like nothing incriminating. Okay. It doesn't ask anything too personal. It's
like the appearance.
Yeah, like general appearance, that sort of thing.
By the way.
male, female, prefer not to say, that sort of thing.
Of course, Gordonsky would have the prefer not to say option.
Yep.
The soft transphobia.
Background changed, by the way.
We were
Oh, no.
teleported into the sewers.
That's for later.
Oh my god.
Sewers.
Also, I adore how Odie acts like he's freaking James Bond every time he says Aaron. He thinks it's the tightest cover.
As soon as we get our papers and we start walking out of there, I think accidentally I'm a little bit harsh, but
Not sponsored.
I grab Gwyneth.
Still need to edit this video.
Like I said, accidentally, probably a little more aggressively than he first intended, but he's like, okay, you know what we talked about last night, where you're not allowed, if you leave, at least let me know.
Yeah.
Don't fucking leave this group.
No, I know. I don't want my hand getting cut off. Don't worry.
No, it'll be worse than that. Stick with the fucking group.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys kind of leave this area, at this point, you've been in here for probably 30 minutes. They try to make it very, very fast for you. After stepping outside and walking a little bit, you do see the rack is different than you saw it last. You now see that this stretching is complete, and guards are currently scooping up the torn limbs and putting them in wheelbarrows and hauling them away and sort of cleaning up.
I will say that Seth uses one of her daily succeed a con saving throw. So she has.
Okay.
Because I assume that there's a lot of gore. And she kind of quickly takes out the kind of that same veil that she wore during the sanctifying in Igvale. That's not the solid ones that are meant for like you're directly grieving something, but she puts up kind of the sheer one, just kind of it kind of just clips up to the hat, just to kind of shield a little bit and pay respects.
Doesn't bother Eyes as much because Eyes is drunk.
Odie's gonna leave a little lavender sprig kind of discreetly on the ground near it to
Just kind of subtly drop one
yeah.
as we walk past. Yeah.
Off to a shop before we hit sewers.
Yes, please.
Which shop are you going to?
Magic.
Oh,
I think we were gonna go.
Yeah. In that case, Image kind of guides you to some more shady. They're not even that shady. They're just more a little dark,
Discreet.
a little bit more discreet. People are still pretty decent folk down here as you're kind of led through alleyways, through stairs, through the back entrance of a bar, until eventually you get to this area.
Nice folk, just they are forced to go underground.
They're forced to go underground. And this is the area, and the first time in the entire city, besides the individual that just was killed on a stretcher, you see people that are not dwarvish or human. You see a couple elves, half-elves, some orcs, some gnomish type folk in this kind of underground bar and shop area. It's like an underground strip mall sort of thing. As you kind of walk down, you see this small gnomish man. He looks like a blacksmith himself. He kind of approaches Yimage and he goes, "Hey, Yimage, hello, how are you? It has been so long since you've come down here. How are you doing? How's the hammer? Is the hammer doing all right?" Yimage goes, "Oh, the hammer is doing marvelously, my friend. Let me tell you, I fought some of those gold creatures yesterday. Who worked first time I've been able to use that in combat, actually, besides just target practice, you know." The gnome goes, "Oh, great, that is really good to hear, Image. You bring guests. Hello, everyone.
He speaks highly of you.
My name is Arklo. It's very, very good to see all of you. New faces. That is new in a city such as this, especially over the past few months. I would love to ask for each of your names, but very good at reading people. And I can tell you're all in quite a rush. So let's get this done very quickly. What can I help each and every one of you with?
Anyone need to go first, or should I?
Weapons. What do you have?
As you're talking, let's walk to my shop. And he waddles off.
I'm interested in ice arrows. Or
Ice arrows. That is
of the sort.
pretty easy enchantment to do, I would say. So, not a problem.
Sweet.
The rest of you, let's get this done.
What do you have for weaponry?
Oh, got all sorts of stuff. I got a shipment recently of some various salts, as well as some more enchanting materials. I've actually been teaching myself some new enchantments, I would say. I've got non-magical stuff. Basically anything you can think of, or if there's an enchantment that you really think would be very nice, I could get something for you.
Anything you have in stock? Just ready to go?
A lot of stuff. Business has been tight lately, so I've been hoarding a lot of my various materials.
Any axes?
Oh yes.
What do you have for that?
What kind of size of an axe? Full great axe, small hand axes?
Great axe.
Great axe. Perfect. I got lots of stuff. You see, you finally get to his shop. He kind of hobbles up to his sort of counter and points out the various axes that he think will suit you. He goes, well, we've got a few. We've got one great axe that is particularly designed for throwing, so sort of fighting at a little bit of a distance. It's got perfect weight, so a good overhand swing. We've got axes that are more up close and personal type enchantments. What sort of fighting style or wood cutting style? I don't know what you're doing.
I'm most of the time kind of up in situations.
Okay, so an up close and personal axe. I've got just the one. You see, he walks over and he goes, sir, if you would be so kind, I'm not a very strong individual. Would you do me a favor and lift that one right there for me?
Sure.
Just set it on the desk. You kind of set it down. He kind of crawls up to it and kind of looks it over. I think this one will do nicely. This here axe, and looking at it, you see it's got this beautifully kind of curved metallic and wooden infused handle, which kind of curves and contours perfectly for like big, heavy up close swings, like really good grip. You see the blade of the axe itself is super, super wide. Think almost like an executioner's axe. However, this axe, you see that on the opposite end of the axe blade, you do see it has a large kind of almost hammer point. So it has a more so a bludgeoning end as well as that sharp end. And you see these beautiful kind of dwarvish runic symbols all across the axe head, and it sort of gives off this faint kind of orange glow.
With some basics in Arcana, would I be able to tell what it does without attuning to it first?
Well, he was about to tell you.
Okay, perfect.
He goes, okay, now it's going to be my sales pitch, but don't worry, don't feel obligated. This axe is one of my newer models, if you want to call it. It is a more advanced enchantment. Now, what's interesting about this enchantment is you have to charge it, okay? So, this axe, the enchantment works by, how do I put this bluntly, obtaining the souls, basically. Not actual souls, but let's say you kill or do a really, really heavy blow that incapacitates a foe, okay? The axe will gain a little bit of energy, okay?
Okay.
After enough energy has built up, okay? And you'll know it when it's built up. You'll feel it. That next hit is huge. it basically explodes, and if you look here, the bludgeoning end, this is actually designed to kind of be not just a bludgeon if you happen to need that. It's also designed to be sort of a propulsion device, a rocket. Basically, all the energy explodes and propels the front of the axe from this bludgeoning end so that your attack is really, really strong. So, if that interests you, it's very good at up-close sort of stuff. It is also designed to be well at throwing, if that's your thing, but it works either way.
How much?
This piece right here will cost about 8,000 gold pieces.
And what about for trades?
Yeah. Anything of value I will gladly take.
Because I mean, that in terms of that style definitely fits me a little bit more. The weapon I have currently is a little bit more expensive than that. What else could you throw in?
Could I see your weapon? Just
Sure.
get a good estimate. Your
Set down the Morning Star.
Morning Star. Kind of set that down. Kind of. Oh, this is a very nice piece. What is this?
Because wasn't it like 20k or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Like a 20k weapon?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause-
Didn't we steal that from a magic shop?
yeah, we did.
Yeah.
You see, he kind of. You
So
see,
we got
he,
it for free.
Yeah.
You see, he pulls out a small little twig of a wand and kind of daintily kind of goes over the top of the Morning Star to kind of get a gist of how powerful and potent it is.
Yeah.
That is a nice piece. I will gladly take that off your hands. However, I cannot morally take it without at least bolstering this axe or throwing in something else. The value-wise, this is more than double what this axe in its current state is worth. You have a couple options. I can throw in some other various magical items, or, if you would prefer, if you give me 3 hours, I will add a series of very potent enchantments that will work in tandem with this axe as it currently is, and I will make it, I promise you I will make it spectacular and worth at least the amount of this Morning Star.
What does a short rest get rid of a point of exhaustion?
Nope.
No.
Well, either way, upon closer inspection, on a scale from 0 to 160, Atticus is looking about a 40. He's still beat to shit after staying up all night. Yeah, I would, before we deal with our problem, I would need to rest a little bit anyway. So, if everybody is okay with that, that would be awesome. For me, at least.
Yeah, do we need to deal with that today? She seemed in a hurry, but
She's waiting there for us. It's to be taken care of today.
you also look like shite.
I can deal with it. I just need a little bit of rest.
You're gonna give it the Morning Star, you think?
I haven't used this enchantment. I can't find any use for it.
Well, I mean,
Because
It's up to you.
being hidden does not work in the group's advantage. Especially in my up state.
I can help with darkness if you need a quick escape too, if you're in any pinches.
Yeah, like, I haven't used the darkness enchantment that it has with it in a couple weeks. So I haven't been utilizing it to its full potential, and I think this axe would better suit me in terms of being up close and personal, drawing attention from all of you, which is one of my main jobs, what I aim for, and it would allow me to deal a little bit more damage.
You say keeping, incentivizing enemies to attack you rather than your allies.
No.
Any other particular fighting style that I could enhance this axe with to help it benefit you in particular?
Sorry, what do you mean? Like, give me an example.
You say protecting allies, right?
Mhm.
I could incorporate a series of enchantments that could draw attention from other foes, maybe compel them to attack you rather than someone else, or could heal someone.
Heal.
Heal? Okay.
Oh,
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, heal. Just quick little, whoa, over there,
Okay.
sort of thing.
Any enchantments that could heal the user during battle?
Oh, there's a ton, yes.
I mean,
I will say an item can only take so much
I'm aware.
enchantment coating before it kind of breaks down.
I'm aware about
heal
that.
others.
Heal others. Okay.
I'm gonna, you have a chair over in the corner. Can I just like sleep here for?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
okay.
Yeah, I'll be busy at work, but if you need to take a little snooze, yeah. I also have some enchantments. Well, they're like a medicine infused with enchantment that could help fortify your sleep. If you're really feeling tired, I could help you out with that.
Fortify sleep.
It would make your sleep even more deep than is physically capable. Help increase the healing process of your mind and body just a little bit more effectively.
And in the axe as well with the healing others.
He said medicine.
Well, no, this would be separate from the axe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm throwing this in for free because this Morning Star is beautiful and I really want to incentivize you giving it to me. But if you need to take a really good nap, I can help with that.
Yeah, sure. All that and a discount for the ice arrows, if not
Yeah.
free.
Oh, ice arrows are real cheap.
So throw those in
a
as
little
well.
discount with that. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, do you need components?
I have one item that I've been trying to get rid of for months, and no one will buy it.
Show me a
What is it?
barrel.
You see he reaches in. It's this little thing right here. It's a doorknob for a drawer or something like that. It is enchanted. I bet you can't guess what it does. Does it lay eggs?
She does.
It does not lay eggs.
Does it turn into a chicken?
It does not turn into a chicken.
Does
no.
it make chicken noises when you try to open doors with it?
Oh my goodness.
Like
Ursa slowly pulls
You don't
out
even
the
have to-
elephant doorknob.
You don't even. Oh wow! You don't even have to put this on a door. You
She
just
would actually
you just
love
like
that.
you just like
how much?
Here, watch this. You see, he kind of takes it, kind of squeezes it a little bit, activates the magic, and you hear a sudden orchestra of thousands of chickens and roosters screaming like very incredibly loudly to the point that it kind of disorients you. It's like an air horn of chicken.
Yep.
And he kind
I'm
of
taking
like
a
shuts it off and he goes, "Oh, you can see why I would give you this for free."
Ersa,
You'd give it a try?
you put that in
Yeah.
like someone's ear in the middle of combat.
Just like jam it in there and squeeze.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah, all of that for the Morning Star.
I did not make this. Someone brought it to me as a joke, and what they did was they actually hid it in an enchanted locked box.
Oh.
So, and then they slid it under my bed and activated it while I was sleeping. So I had to scramble in the middle of the night, and of course I had to deactivate the enchanted box. It was a whole process. Anyway, it took me like a couple hours. I lost a whole night's of sleep. So I've been trying to get rid of it.
That's a really good prank.
You can call it that, yeah.
I'm sure it was miserable though. I'm sorry.
I
Do you
think
guys
they need
want
to be
this?
friends.
Yeah, I agree.
Your elephant needs a friend, right? Yeah.
My friend here is a connoisseur of doorknobs.
Really, I've never met someone that has a fascination.
What was
with
that medicine?
Oh, you want it right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Next he goes, gets an ominously glowing blue pill.
Dude, I need that in real life.
I go knock it out
So
in the
bad.
corner.
You see, as soon as Atticus sits down and gets comfortable, he is out.
I love lean.
Is Lean in the room with us right now?
As a whole sound.
So anyway, yeah, you can definitely take this. Pass that down.
That's been sitting in our closet for like
A month or two, right?
2 months.
The collection grows.
It expands.
No room for rolling dice, only doorknob.
What does the elephant doorknob do again?
It can open unlocked doors, and there's been
Locked
no
doors, right?
open locked doors.
Yeah, it's like a skeleton key.
And I have not used it the entire campaign. There's been no need to use it.
What does the flower one do again?
The flower was just a flower. It's from Carthrax's tomb.
Oh yeah.
I assume it does nothing.
And then the other one's just a regular we stole from Lenny's.
Yeah, this is Lenny's Lenny's pantry door.
So you
I mean, it
have.
was broken anyway.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, he needed a new one.
At the time, I
The door
thought
was
he
exploded.
thought it funny.
No.
The
Well,
door
this
was
was
exploded.
before.
Oh.
This was before we left to Carthrax's tomb.
Yeah.
I didn't take it after the man was crippled. Don't worry.
Oh.
I didn't steal from the man.
Didn't steal from a newly paralyzed man, don't worry.
When I took it from him, he wasn't paralyzed. Full function of his body.
Ice arrows, how much would they be normally?
Normally they'd be like, I want to say 3 gold per arrow.
How many arrows do you have?
In stock, I think I have 18.
Reasonable. So that would be what? 30 plus 24, 54. So that would be. It's gonna make so much noise. 54 gold. Alright. Gotcha.
But they're half off because of the deal with Atticus. So,
You said business has been tough, right?
yeah. But
And I put 54 gold down on it.
Sorry.
Ursa, if you deafen me, that I will have not very much left.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna activate it. Sorry.
Yeah. The extra is just the standard enchanter's fee, right? Yeah.
yeah, it's good.
Is there anything that catches my eye? So I'm just looking at shelves and whatever.
I'll say you see this, there's kind of like a jewelry section of enchanted jewelry. You see this very well crafted, sort of almost black and blue kind of cobalt ring. You see that not only as you kind of go over and kind of maybe inspect the ring, you do see it kind of sizes to whatever finger it is trying to be put on, so it would fit any finger. You kind of look at it, and he kind of, oh yeah, that's actually one of my favorites. It's not anything super crazy, but what's the best way to describe this? While wearing it, now you do have to be sort of attuned to it, you know? But once attuned, how do I explain this? It's kind of like a general sort of, it doesn't have to be activated. It's like a always on sort of effect. But what it does is it helps sort of fortify your senses. So what do I mean by that? It means that all of your sort of your eyesight, your hearing, your sense of smell, even your sense of taste and touch is sort of enhanced, right? So put it on. Here, I'll kind of. He kind of waves a little bit of magic. He goes, okay, this is temporary, but it'll help your body attune to it without actually having to focus on it, just for a second. As soon as the magic kind of activates, it almost is like you see a spectrum of colors which your body was not able to recognize beforehand. You see brand new colors that you've never seen before.
See shrimp colors.
So jealous.
You also see that your eyes are way more sensitive to detail. Not in an overwhelming way. You can kind of dial in and out this sort of focus, but
It's like removing a layer of noise.
They
Yeah, yeah.
upgraded
But
Sav's
you-
graphics
you
card.
see, but
You got better texture resolution now.
but like
Ray tracing.
you look at your friends, and it's almost like you can zoom in a little bit.
Sam
You
actually,
Cyberpunk eyes.
you can-
Sam
get, like-
actually needed glasses, and this is just enchantment glasses.
I've been just like, this is how people see the
You
Got those
get you kind of get cyberpunk eyes. You can zoom in and see like almost like the pores and like the moving skin on people's faces, and it's almost like
If you look really closely, you could see Odie's penis.
on top of on top of this layer.
Okay.
Gosh, on top of this layer of perceptiveness, it's almost like your mind is it's also picking up on social cues and
autism of fire.
That's not what
I need
Is this pretty much like advantage on insight checks?
it's
And then a
advantage.
plus one
It's
to
a,
wisdom.
it's advantage. It doesn't give you any
That would
plus
be
stats.
huge.
But it gives you advantage on insight checks towards people that you can see and hear. All of your other senses are enhanced too. You can hear things far better. So perception checks
Ooh.
are also you have advantage on.
with the zoom in on a ranged attack. Does Sav need a bow?
Your sense of smell is so good that you can like smell what food people ate this morning, like on their breath.
How does the squid ink blood pineapple mix? How does it smell?
I bet
Oh.
great to
Now,
me being a vampire. essentially.
Yep, I was getting to that.
Yeah.
Here's the kicker for
Yeah.
you. You have disadvantage on constitution like checks trying to resist the bloodlust since you smell it that much better.
Even if I use automatic successes,
If you use an automatic success,
obviously I still have a limited amount of those in it.
yeah, that would still work. That would be fine, but
Okay.
a base one you would
Okay.
roll with
I
disadvantage.
was wondering if it would be like I'd have to use 2 or
No.
like okay. That's good to know. Alright, I'll just have to be a little extra wary then.
Would you be interested in this?
I mean this is very how much?
That would be about like 800 gold. We'll call it 800.
She's checking her wallet really quickly.
She's checking her wallet.
Atticus is asleep.
Sure. My,
Do you take
sorry,
Apple
do you
Pay?
take tap to pay?
I just don't know you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me get that. Sure.
Okay.
She gets it out and plops it on his counter.
All right. Anything else from any of you?
I am
Anything you're
neurotypical
particularly
now.
interested in?
I know if this
Never known
is
such
mainly
peace.
it looks like mainly a magic shop. Can Ursa just kind of look around and see if there's any articles of clothing? She's specifically looking for like a long sleeve undershirt and like a not a balaclava but like a half scarf scruff situation.
You see various things that would work for either of those purposes here.
Okay.
Kind of like undergarment or like a compression jumpsuit sort of thing.
Some enchanted cooling stuff for people who work in the hot mines.
Yeah.
Do I assume are there pieces that look like they're not enchanted? Or I guess it doesn't.
There are some things that aren't really on display, but kind of backlogged that he hasn't enchanted yet that would suit that purpose.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, I kind of spaced out there. You were asking for cooling enchant, like stuff? No.
No,
Okay.
so I wasn't. I was looking
Just a
for.
wrap for her tattoos.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much like a long sleeve undershirt, or it doesn't have to be a full shirt. Just like sleeves
Yeah.
and.
You find something that would absolutely work for that.
Great.
Is there anything I could find related to like keeping myself cool, like a thin thing that like is enchanted to help keep you cool when you're in the mines, like?
Oh yeah, that's one of the more common enchantments here.
And would it basically just make it so that I don't have like disadvantage on stuff in like intense heat kind of deals, or?
Yeah, it would just be, it wouldn't protect you from fire damage.
Yeah.
But it would, yeah, it would make it so your body doesn't overheat and...
I'd probably like to get one of those, like just a thin one that's pretty discreet that I could mainly just like keep under my normal
Okay.
armor.
This is, again, a super common enchantment. I'd say like 500 gold.
500 gold? Okay.
Anything else?
Anything that catches Odie's eye?
You see that there are these horseshoes that are definitely enchanted. They glow this kind of faint, like purple and yellow little bit. They definitely catch your eye.
And they look like they would fit my little feet.
Oh yeah, they would definitely fit your hooved feet.
What do these do? As I like clang them together.
Oh, these are, okay, well, long story short, a few years back, one of my buddies who has since passed away, he commissioned me to make these, and I've been finding someone to take them off my hands. As it's difficult, like they're part of him. Anyway, these were initially, they came in a set of 4, but I'm down to 2. Someone else bought another 2 months ago. But anyway, these were designed to allow your riding horse to jump higher. But they would work on you as well. I will say that.
How much?
These, since it's technically a half of a set, I would give you a discount and say that these would cost you, let's just call it an even 1,000.
Odie
They're
has
actually
unlocked
just
double
Air
jump.
Jordans.
One moment. I'm gonna go check my online banking. I need
While Odie is doing this. Oh.
How much higher?
Battery is
Oh,
running
no.
low. Yeah,
You
it's just
also
not
had
good
left
enough.
for a second.
Would it be possible to put your charger on for just a few minutes? What's your battery percentage at?
I mean, it's full, but it's also, the CPU is pegged at 100 and the GPU is at 64%, so...
eat
Let's
it fast.
try maybe 5 minutes, see how fast yours diminishes, and then we can go from there.
Okay, I also just hope it doesn't automatically lower the performance, because it will do that to save battery if it's intense.
Okay.
Done.
Done?
Done.
Okay.
How much higher
You
though?
can switch.
We'll try them on. They will magically fuse to the bottom of your hoof, and then you'll also be able to just remove them at any time if they
Okay,
get
so
uncomfortable. But
no
we
nails.
should be able to just keep them on. Yeah.
Awesome. Also, who bought the other ones?
I don't know. I don't remember his name. I'm not very good with names, but
What do you look like?
well,
It's
like
not
you.
recognizing
Great.
it as being
But-
plugged in.
Well, not like you, but like, you know, a goat folk sort
Okay.
of person.
What was
It's
the?
not.
And you said you didn't know the name.
No.
Does Leonard ring a bell?
Not really, no. He's definitely a dude, but
What about Cohen
no.
or Loki?
No, it's not.
No.
None of it.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I'll figure it out later then. I guess. There you go.
Yeah, thank you. You kind of slip them on. You feel a little bit more pep to your step. Are you trying them out?
I'm gonna try them out in the shop.
In the shop.
Yeah.
Are you
underground
jumping as
basement
high
shop?
as you can? Straight through the ceiling, the wooden ceiling. Your head, your horns kind of slam into the wood as
Does
you
he
kind of
stick?
get stuck to the top of the ceiling.
I'm so glad he didn't go through the floor. And just
Yeah, Atticus is out.
How much of my horn is in there?
Oh, a solid like
Like-
3 or 4 inches.
Okay.
That was
You
smart.
feel like you would have gone well beyond that ceiling, which are like 8-foot, 9-foot ceilings.
Okay. I try to push myself off of it and
Make a
down.
strength check.
Okay.
Oh, Connor. In terms of numbers, so I can start figuring that out. What are the drugs I just took?
It turns a short rest into the same effectiveness as a long rest.
Oh my gosh. Heck yes.
No point of exhaustion. Can I like buy a couple more of these things?
Certainly ask him.
Let's go.
10.
You are stuck.
Okay.
He goes,
It is.
do you need help?
Yeah, if you could just pull, and then when he gets under there,
I'll just pull. He takes out his little wand and he kind of, okay, push. You fall back down to the ground.
Awesome. And then he like stands up and he makes sure his robe is like fine.
Graceful. Incredibly graceful.
Thank you. I always am. Appreciate it. I am so excited about these things.
What's your
for-
base jump? I know you're a goat, so it should be very high.
I know. I don't know, actually.
Okay, so here's the thing. Your jumping ability is double what the base sort of jump is.
Okay, then, because I don't know what that is, so...
So, for example, with long jump,
You need a 10-foot running start, but it's your strength, the bigger number on your strength. For long
yours
jump,
is
it's
yours
half
is
of that.
different though because yours
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
it's
go
still
by
folk.
strength.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Also, your AC should be 16 with the start.
I'll fix it later.
It's one low.
I know, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Thank you.
so these boots double your current jumping height. So, I'm pretty sure you could already jump at least 10 feet up into the air. You could probably jump 20, 25.
I hope there's some combat.
Which,
Yeah.
for context,
does some goofy
20
stuff.
feet up into the air is
like on a
insane.
house.
It's ridiculous.
That's like literally
Big.
leaping over this entire house.
I love that.
Like plus some. Like, yeah.
I am so excited. Thank
How
you.
long does the sleeping pill last?
Just a short rest.
Okay, so an hour.
Yeah. So if you guys are still lollygagging in the shop, eventually Atticus kind of springs to life. Atticus, you feel... How do I describe this? It's like you had major sleep apnea and finally got it, like, helped. You wake up for the first time in years without a headache, without aches or pains. You feel great, and that was only an hour of sleep.
How much for more of those?
I have limited stock. This is a newer sort of enchantment, but I can hook you up with two.
Two?
Two.
How much is that gonna run me?
I haven't really determined a price because again, it's a new enchantment. Let's settle on 100 gold per.
I'll take them.
Okay. He puts them in a little like doggy bag and.
That is some expensive sleeping medication.
Okay, Atticus, you are awake, fully rested. The rest of you have newly acquired items. He does.
What's my description on the axe? Oh, here.
Yeah,
Wait a second.
we're gonna fast forward, even though it's 3 hours, but
Yeah.
we'll. Okay, this axe is a beast. First of all,
Let's go. I just titled it Rocket Axe.
okay. For context,
Is
this axe? So the Morningstar was priced at 30,000 gold.
Okay.
Okay, so that means this one is equivalent to that, but more custom to you. This is a +2 axe. Okay.
And is it a great axe? So it's a D12.
Yes. This is a great axe. It's a +2 axe. Ooh. It is incredibly lightweight and very well crafted. So if I don't believe you have this as your character, but if you happen to have any like disadvantage with large weapons, you don't anymore because of this. But I don't think that affects you. Anyway, it's a +2 axe. Here's the main really, really good effect. You attack normally, it's the D12 +2, you deal damage. Every creature that you get a finishing blow on or deal half of its HP in one hit, okay, whichever one comes first, you gain, we'll call it a force point, a power point. You'll gain a charge, okay? Now, the axe, here's where it gets crazy. This axe can hold an infinite number of charges. There is not a cap. So let's say you kill 50 creatures, you get 50 charges.
Jeez.
Okay? At any point, you can choose to expel and use up, it's all or nothing, to use all of the charges, and each charge you have adds a d6 of damage to your next attack. So, and these charges, this is another kicker, they do not expire. They don't go away. So you can save them fight to fight so you kill 10 things over the course of like 2 or 3 fights. You can hold on to those charges and then get rid of them whenever you choose. Let me think. Okay. Now the additional ability that it has, you can choose to, this is the only way to get rid of charges without the attack. You can choose to get rid of 2 charges to basically send a blip of healing magic within a 20-foot radius, so you have to be within 20 feet, towards whatever creature you choose, and it will deal a d6 in accordance to how many charges you have. So minimum, you have to expel 2 charges to have this effect, but any additional charge you expel will be an additional d6 of healing. So it's 2d6 of healing minimum, and then every charge you put on top of that increases the healing.
Awesome.
And that is it. Woo!
I'm excited.
I think that definitely
really
fits.
sad.
Oh, there is one more effect, because you talked about him. I forgot to read this one to you, because you talked to him about a way to sort of attract attention. You can expel 5 charges and that's just the base thing, 5 charges, no more, no less. 5 charges to basically activate an ability that every creature, or every enemy creature within a 40-foot radius, they'll be compelled to target you and to forget about who they're currently after if they fail a wisdom saving throw. And the wisdom saving throw would be, because you're not a spellcaster, the DC on this would be 16.
Okay. Oh, because with Battlemaster, technically, it's not spellcasting, but I do have DCs.
Oh, then
would I just use that?
Yeah, you'd probably just use that.
I believe it's 8 plus strength. 8 plus proficiency plus strength.
So that actually may be like 16. Oh, no, it should be a little higher.
So 8 proficiency is 4 is 12, 17.
Okay, 17. Cool. And that's the axe.
Jeez.
Okay.
You know what's really sad? I finished your character portrait yesterday with you holding the morning star.
I've been trying to... I haven't used it effectively. I've voiced that multiple times.
I feel like...
I'm sorry.
Would it be too hard to, like, splotch out the morning star and...
Well, it's layer work, right? So you can just get rid of the axe layers unless you didn't layer it at all.
No, because you have to redo a sketch and the line art and all the colorations for it.
Yeah.
We'll
figure it out.
just don't worry at the bottom.
I'm just gonna Photoshop an X.
It's like
a
Stock
JPEG.
photo.
JPEG of the God of War Leviathan axe.
Well, no, that's a...
I know. This
This is like an executioner's axe.
like a
The Leviathan axe, I think the proper term is it's a bearded axe.
like the one that used the axe from the Executioner and Shrek.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I was gonna do it based on the Executioner in Skyrim when you... The very beginning.
Oh, yeah. Like from the very beginning of the game. Nice.
Are we ordering food? What's happening with that?
I've been writing
I'm just trying to time when a good break time will be, so I think everyone order food, wait 30 minutes,
I
and take
need
a break.
Touch ID.
I think that would be smart too because let's go because
What's happening, Brandon? What's happening to your
He's
apartment?
emanating green.
A green strobe light party.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm down to 67%. So
Okay.
Alrighty.
During the break, maybe
we can leave this plugged in.
Yeah. Okay. Are you guys off to find Samantha?
I guess so.
Okay.
Eyes screams in frustration because she can't open the damn box.
While we're walking to Samantha, I'd like to talk to Teak if that's okay.
Ooh.
Is that okay?
1 second, okay. Walking.
Walking?
Teak is in the zone.
Oh yeah.
He's in his workshop.
Quinn's just like tugging on his clothes.
We'll have a flashback scene one time.
I'd like to think that Teak is just like idle walking because he's gone AFK, and then finally he like pops back in.
He's actually an automaton.
Consciousness
He's
again.
actually he's still a Ticane, and this is just an automaton.
It's just a copy of his.
He's a clone!
Nice.
I can't really talk right now, sorry. That's totally fine. We can do it another time.
Yeah, again, we can have a flashback scene.
Oh my gosh!
See the real room.
Is it,
So
is it
who's-
or is it
who's
another
paying?
fake room in the
Okay, so then we-
Inception?
Okay.
I'm looking for a ring now.
All right. Image, as you guys are walking, he kind of says his goodbye. I will. I'll see you guys later. I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I'm not going to join you on this fight. Plus, you're all capable. I'm sure you've got it right.
Can I inside check that?
Yeah, go for it.
Good thing one of us is doing it. We learned that lesson last campaign. Best friends could be our worst enemies.
22.
22. Yeah, he seems honest. He just seems a little tired, and you can tell he needs to attend to some business at the bar. He doesn't seem like deceitful.
Okay.
Anyway. Okay. Wandering through the city, getting towards the side where the sort of undercroft entrance is. You finally get there. You see Samantha is sitting on a park bench, kind of legs crossed, her elvish features. She kind of stands up. Immediately, it only took you, what, 3 hours? 4 hours?
I'm sorry, we had some business to take care of, Samantha.
That's alright. It's whatever. Should we get to it?
Yeah. What kind of weapon do you use? If you use a bow, I got some ice arrows that may be of some help to you.
I use... what happened to Brandon? Brandon is a ghost.
The apartment's showing through you.
He's in hell.
Terrifying.
He's in hell.
I threw an extra $1 your way for taxes. Gross.
What's really funny is Brandon's.
His eyes are keyed into it.
Yeah,
His teeth too.
Oh wow!
That's horrifying. We love it.
Can you give us a smile really quick? Just so we can.
That's so scary. That's so scary. I hate that.
That's my new sleep paralysis demon.
All right.
Dark Brandon.
Let's reel it in. We're running on limited battery until
Sorry.
break.
Okay.
Okay. Samantha, she goes, to answer your question, Pink One, I don't use any of that, so don't worry about me.
Okay.
Shall we? Finally?
How drunk is she?
It's kind of worn off at this point.
Okay.
And you don't really smell it on her breath, like... she kind of leads the way into the undercroft area. You see she enters through this large kind of circular stone door. Oh my gosh.
It's really kind of terrifying.
This is only getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Oh, it is.
Brandon's like fading into the background.
It's eating him slowly.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Oh wow. We need to just take a break right now. Okay, let's take a break right now.
Yeah.
We're kind of losing it. You finally get to the entrance to the Undercroft. Samantha waiting, kind of pissed off that you guys took 3-4 hours to finally get here.
Tell us when.
She's very just on edge. You can tell she's just not in a good mental space right now. She kind of ushers you all to follow her. She opens the large Undercroft entrance, which isn't like capped off to the city. It's more of like a maintenance tunnel sort of area where all the underground piping and stuff goes. Anyway, you step in to the dark, very wet space of a series of these large and expansive sewer tunnels wrapping in every different direction. Water is kind of ankle height, sometimes all the way up to knee height. To you, it's like up to your chin. Same with Gwen.
Yeah.
It's not sewage water, but it is like definitely like...
It would be like 2 feet deep if it were up to Gwen's chin.
Yeah, it's pretty...
Oh, wow.
It's pretty...
So it's like knee height.
Yeah, it's like knee height. As you all kind of trudge along, I'm gonna turn on ambient noises.
I would probably offer for Gwen or Eyes to like get on their shoulders or anything.
I'd gladly take it, but if you rather...
You know what? It's keeping me cool.
I'll pop up on.
Alright.
You sure as I've got you if you want.
I'm
Seb
already
has Seb has her water skin on, but she's still like averse to water. She's like,
Occasionally large rats will kind of scurry along the edges of the water. Some of them even like swimming in it, their tails kind of acting like rudders.
Can I swing for one with the axe?
Well,
Sure.
I gotta start building up charges.
That's right.
Yeah,
16 plus 5. No, wait, plus proficiency, so 16 plus 9.
You hit it and slice it in half as it is killed instantly, and you
Great.
see you see the blood that appears on the blade of the axe kind of gets absorbed by the metal and starts glowing this kind of reddish orange as this poor rat's soul is being utilized for your benefit. All the tunnel systems smell like kind of lingering gas, kind of sulfur. There's a lot of kind of maintenance hatches where various different infrastructure runs through underneath the entire city. This sewage system is not only very long, lanky with all the various corridors, it's also very vertical. Given that it's built underground, it descends constantly. There's stairs kind of winding up with kind of cascades of water kind of flowing down them. A lot of the brick and stone is very eroded, very old, kind of mossy. Samantha, as you're kind of following her, she goes, someone that I worked with a couple of weeks back when this problem first emerged, he volunteered to come in here himself and check out the problem, thinking that the source to these creatures would probably be linked somehow to all the various infrastructure underneath the city, since up above we could not find anything. He never came out. So that's another reason why I wanted to come here personally.
so we don't know what's going on down here? We have no intel? We're just...
We have some. He was able to contact us. He had I'm not very adept with magic. What's it called?
Sending stone.
He had one of those that was communicating with some of our people, and he did respond. That's why we know the things we do, but he's lost contact ever
And
since.
what is it exactly? Salt, you think?
What he described before we lost communication, he said that so there's a lot of different infrastructure down here. The part that he particularly found as perhaps the culprit to this problem was a section that feeds various gases and steam power to a mine which is built above this section. And anyway, he found this area and he saw that there were large chunks of what looked like black salt or something like that in the vats of piping and gas. So we think that is fed up through the mine till eventually it finds the molten metals and it reacts from there. But anyway, it isn't too much farther now. Maybe half a mile of treading in this dreadful place.
What did this guy look like? So we can keep an eye out for.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
He was a human man. He was a friend, not. I didn't know him super well, but good enough that it saddens me to think of his possible death. He was shorter than me, kind of lanky.
Who has access to these maintenance tunnels?
City workers, the guards, or people like us who are contracted by the city to resolve various problems.
And do all dwarvish cities have tunnels like these?
No, not all. This city, one that relies so heavily on manufacturing, they knew from the get-go, the creation of the city, that they needed to have very in-depth and sturdy underground travel of gases and steam, and also exhausts from all the things created by the mines and the foraging. Anyway, will you guys all make a survival check for me?
It's cocked.
10 plus 4, 14.
16.
17.
I rolled an 11, so probably not good.
Is that
What's your wisdom?
Okay, I think that's a 13 from Teak. The dice is
Inverted.
inverted.
That's
for us.
amazing.
Oh yeah, it's flipped.
But I
It's
mean,
actually a 31.
It's like
No,
flipped
it's
sideways.
You roll a
Yes, that-
31.
That would be a
mirrored.
13.
Organically, natural.
So it'd be a 13.
I got 25.
25.
Let's go, Odie.
Dang.
Hold
It's a
on.
15 for staff.
Odie, you are kind of bounding through this sewer system, given that all of your steps now are just a little bit jumpier with your newfound magical ability. You're kind of wading through this water. You actually notice that, first of all, Samantha's in front of you. You're all following her, but you see that down the tunnel a little ways, maybe 50 feet, you see that the water suddenly kind of drops a level very suddenly. So you see it kind of flowing and it flows down and then back up.
Wait, the water flows up?
No. So let me explain. So you're in a long tunnel. There is water, kind of like a stream, and it's naturally kind of flowing down in the direction that you guys are walking. But you see up above, it's almost like the floor level drops like maybe 6 to 8 inches for about a 4-foot length before the floor level rises back up to the regular floor level. So the water kind of...
There's water on top of that.
No, there is. The water kind of
It's kinda
flows
like the
and
water
dips
like
down.
dips down and then hits that and has to like
And it swells a
splash
little
back.
bit and then it brushes over.
Splash back up.
Yeah.
Because if
It's got
it's 2
enough
feet of
current
water,
that it's
then it's
pushing it
if it's
back.
2 feet of water, then yeah, it just kind of like hits that dip and then
There
pushes
might be
itself
like
over.
a grate or something up there. Just watch your step if you know, down the way.
Samantha, she kind of... good eyes. I've actually never really been this far before, so... I had this person that has disappeared now. They explained where they went and I was told directions, so I know where I'm going, but I've never seen it in person. Did everyone hear that? There's something up ahead that I think we should be a little wary of. As you kind of get closer, you see that the water almost swirls a little bit, like a whirlpool, as if it's being drained downwards. You see Samantha, she's wearing kind of these cloaks that she's bundled up and tied so they don't get super duper wet, but most of her skin is obscured. She's kind of got a hood. You see that she has kind of this sheath on her side that doesn't appear to really have anything in it, but you see she kind of moves her cloak aside, reaches towards the sheath, and she pulls out from the sheath, almost like if it's a sword, a very wide long bow. It kind of pulls all the way out, almost like it's a bag of holding, but like for weapons particularly. This very, very long bow, which is almost as tall as she is. She kind of uses it as a gauge to see how deep this goes.
Do that to your bow, girl.
That will ruin it.
She kind of, it's enchanted.
Yeah, it's magic.
You see it, it shimmers, it's protected. She kind of dips it down into the water and you just see it go. It just continues to go. And then she kind of puts it back.
We've got the water breathing mask.
Well, I don't think we need to go down there, though. He never described needing to swim or descending like this.
Okay.
I just think this is a simple pipe that probably descends downwards. We need to jump over it. It's not a large gap, but let's be careful. It's just slippery. I don't want anyone falling in it. Right?
Okay.
You see, with ease, she just bounds this little gap onto the other side. I need everyone to make a dexterity or athletics.
Can I assist
Can
people?
Sure, yeah. Do you, Odie, do you just go for it before Atticus has a chance to... Odie, with your newfound confidence, you jump, but you forget that you jump way higher now. You jump up, your head bounces off of the stone up above, which causes you to fall earlier directly smack dab in the middle of this swelling of water. It has like a suction to it, and you're immediately like start getting pulled underneath it. You guys see Odie's head just dip down under the water as the hands go up. What are you guys doing? Reach for the hand. Okay, you reach for the hand. Make a dexterity check to see how quickly you know.
Can I use my athletics modifier?
Yes.
I assist.
Yes, and Ursa's
It's
assisting.
15 plus 13.
Okay, you grab Odie's hand, strength check, with assistance, since
With
people are helping.
With the athletics? Oh, the first roll
This is
was just to
separate.
grab it.
Yeah, this is
okay,
separate.
and this is strength just to pull. 17 plus 5, 22.
22. You pull. Luckily, you're pretty strong. Eris is helping you. You pull Odie all the way out. Odie, as you are being pulled out, you feel almost this slimy friction against your calf slide away as you are pulled out.
Like it was something trying to take me down there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stinky goat, stinky goat.
Not stinky anymore, but there is something stinky down there, so we should really not go down there.
Cool.
Oh,
What?
huh?
Something tried to get me. It was slimy.
Teak, do you want to drop a bomb down there?
No!
Just destroy the
We're
city's
not ruining
infrastructure.
Aago's.
This is a sewer. There's
Yeah.
Kind of funny though.
It would be funny. We could
No,
just kill
we're
them.
not doing that.
Just a small ball.
No!
Just shoot an arrow down there.
That won't,
Probably get
the
it.
slime will stop it. They don't go far through water.
I bet it'll
No,
get it.
how about you just wait and let me help you over?
No, I'm good. I tried.
Okay.
Okay, roll.
It's kind of cocked, but it was a 3.
How did you? The DC would be harder this time.
If it was cocked.
This time,
It's fine.
This time, you gauge the distance, you know how high you're gonna jump, you go for it, you slip completely on the edge of the brick, fall face first
Can I
back
grab his
into it.
ankle?
Yeah, make another dexterity.
Can I use the athletics again?
Just so you know, I'm not that. You,
No.
Can I use the athletics modifier?
Before you can even reach,
Okay.
you see that a large purple tentacle wraps around Odie's torso and yanks Odie completely under the water. All you see left is just a bubbles.
Can I reach in my bag, grab a water breathing potion, down it, and hop in?
Okay. Atticus, you dive in. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I kind of stand. Dang it!
Samantha, you see Samantha goes.
We gotta hope your dad gets him out.
Have you seen my dad?
He's really talented. He's got me
He's
out of.
really dense, both physically and mentally, and I think he's gonna drown.
Wait, isn't there something that?
Guys, you know I have water breathing potions, and you saw me drink one.
Yeah.
Samantha.
But you didn't give us any before you dove in.
Can't
I only
you
had one.
pull people out of that kind of thing like you did to me in the blood swamp?
What do I see as I dive down?
First of all, the water is so murky and gross, you have no visibility.
Okay, great.
So you're just swimming down blindly. You
Okay.
swim as fast as you can. I mean, you're sinking pretty fast. You got armor on still.
Yeah.
But as fast as you're
I had a
sinking,
dense axe.
you reach out. You don't feel Odie. You don't feel this creature.
I'm gonna cast control water,
Very up bubbles.
and I will be reversing the flow so that it sucks up back this way instead of going down that way.
Okay, make an Arcana check for me.
This is only gonna pull me up.
What about like, am I close enough to the sides to make sure like there's no gaps?
It's a narrow. I mean, it's only 4 feet wide.
Okay.
So like you can feel the walls.
While you're preparing that, can I just I'm gonna take hold on for a sec, and I'm gonna put the mask over my face, and I'm just gonna stick my face in the water to
Okay.
see if I can see anything with my new ring. I don't know if I can,
Okay,
but I'm gonna just see if there's anything I can
Make
take
a
out.
perception check, just a flat one,
You
since it's
see some
murky, but
Atticus
you.
ass. Ass to kiss.
Oh, we never made that.
I don't know.
A natural one. Yeah, you don't see any color.
What is going on?
There's too many new colors.
I can cause flowing water in the area to move in a direction that I choose, even if the water has to flow over obstacles, up walls, or in other unlikely directions.
I know. What did you get for your Arcana check?
Let me roll.
There's too many new colors. I
Natural
can't.
20 for a 20
Just
billion.
pull Odie closer to me.
What's my proficient? What do I have?
I don't need to know. That's enough.
It's plus a lot because you have
It's plus like 11.
Eyes, as you focus out your energy in this half-drunken stupor kind of coming off the alcohol, you focus, you kind of weave the intertwinings of magic between your fingertips, and as the water kind of swells and moves towards your will, all of a sudden this very, very potent burst of magic explodes from your fingertips, and all the water shoots upwards from this hole like a geyser, so fast that like the movement of the water causes it to heat up and kind of turn to a steaming mist as both Atticus flies out, hits the ceiling of the sewer system. Odie, you fly up. The force of this water was so intense that it caused the tentacle arm to completely detach and sever from the body. It is still currently wrapped around you. Atticus, you hit the ceiling of the wall, fall off to the side. A couple seconds later, Odie, you hit the ceiling, fall off to the side.
Does Odie fall onto the side of Samantha, please?
Sure. Atticus, you take 16 points of damage. Odie, you take 17 points.
But the tentacle should take some
of damage.
Of the damage
No,
away.
it doesn't in this case.
Okay.
Her head hit.
Odie, you land on the ground. The tentacle is still around you and kind of like suction cupping and like squeezing ever so slightly. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna jump over to Odie and I'm gonna pull out my short sword and
I wasn't gonna laugh, and then Emma laughed.
That's Emma's fault.
I'm gonna pull out my short sword and I'm gonna carefully sneak it in under the tentacle and between Odie's legs and I'm gonna get it up.
You slice the thing. It kind of like flops off to the side like a dead fish a little bit.
And then I kick it away.
There's this purple kind of slime on you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you should probably hear my acrobat or athletics thing to get over.
Okay.
Is 14.
That's fine. That's good enough. This whole sewer, it's like misty now because all of this water, the magic and just the force and power behind it was so much that it turned it to a gas, basically.
Okay.
I think this is a sign that I should do more day drinking.
No.
For
Now it's harder to see.
My back hurts.
But you're not drowning.
Yeah, but Sav is burning slowly now.
Well, I have my water skin, luckily, but
I
that's
popped a water
luckily.
breathing potion before I dove in.
Thank you.
Good job on getting them out, though, Ice.
Thought I could do it.
Didn't want you to, get eaten by whatever was down
Now
there.
that
Dude, I
now
was
that,
moving quick and I couldn't catch up.
now that Gwen has jumped from my shoulders, I'm gonna
Thank
just
you.
misform across. I tested that. I don't want to splash.
I'm gonna pop a healing spirit, create a rift, and let the healing energy flow into Atticus and Odie.
Okay.
But wasn't that bad for things?
Samantha kind of approaches you, Atticus.
I can't. Hold on. Never mind.
And she kind of goes, glad you didn't die right off the bat. That's good on you.
Appreciate it.
And she kind of wanders off.
I got a 24 athletics to get over the hole.
She goes, well, are we gonna continue?
Severin realizes that she cannot mistform because water immediately takes her out of mistform and there's mist in the air now. So I got a 14 to just jump across.
That's fine.
Okay.
The DC was not that high, but Odie rolled a 1 and a 3.
You each get 3d6.
Nice.
Samantha
2 ones.
continues on down the tunnel.
Okay.
You guys following, I'm assuming?
Yep.
It's kind of like a sauna now, Not for you, Sav.
Any signs of a struggle?
Sad
over
looks
there?
like a sad puppy
Warm.
right now.
Musky sewer steam. Yum.
Well,
Sav still has the oxygen mask over, so she's not breathing in mist.
What am I doing? This is the
Mr. DM,
Yes.
is there any sign of a struggle anywhere?
What do you mean of a struggle?
I don't know, or what looking for a missing person, maybe slash marks along the stone of the walls,
Okay.
a piece of cloth left behind in
roll
a
an
struggle.
investigation or perception check. Your choice.
we're going.
It's probably gonna be investigation because I hit a 0 with them. 12 plus 3, 15.
15. You don't see really anything along the walls. They're super eroded. You don't see any blood, scratch marks, any remnants of really anything like that. Normally it doesn't emerge by my end. Just down there. But it's
So only we suffered.
Everywhere.
Fog machine.
Yay!
I need to do a better seal on it. It
Smells like fur.
Use some like Flex Seal, not sponsored.
Well, I'll just throw it out into
Not
the
F.
universe. Like, I don't see anything in
That'd be
terms
really
of.
funny if it smelled like fur instead of
It would be.
everyone is looking at it.
Yeah, we can't talk over each other, and you were obviously saying something very important, so I stopped.
Excuse me.
Anyway, I just throw it out into the universe where I just like, yeah, I don't, not seeing any gash marks in the wall, torn clothing, so far, at least.
I mean, he's probably encased in gold somewhere.
Funny. That is actually funny. I have to give it to you.
Samantha,
yes.
you mentioned you were working with people.
Yeah.
Who are you working with?
So, to put it as simply as I can, the city of Aago, as well as some of the neighboring villages and cities, there is sort of this organization that works alongside the government, but more so in the shadows. That way, the overarching Gordansky leaders do not really control us, and we're not bound by them. Anyway, this organization, all they really do, and what I've been helping them do, is helping to keep order and safety inside of various cities in Gordansky's control. So, Aago is one, and when I was asked to help resolve an issue with these creatures, I figured, given that it is my home, I should be the one to volunteer.
Do you know who runs it?
Yes, it is a woman named Lashir.
Like here.
Yes, she's elvish like me. She founded it maybe 15, 20 years ago when things got really bad, and anyway, I've met her a handful of times. She's a good person.
Nice. Forward.
What's the organization called?
I'm spacing on it. She is not. It's an acronym that I forget.
The CIA.
No.
No. She would probably just say, I'll just make it up on the spot since I can't remember. It's the NBT, the National Bureaucratic
Talent Agency.
Agency.
Oh my gosh.
NBTA.
That's how they keep it like underground from the
Yeah,
Gordansky's government.
it's hidden behind various LLC corps and tax evasions. So yeah,
Nice.
Talent agency.
she goes.
Actually,
Love
just
tax
have
evasion.
actors.
It's a
She goes.
joke.
Yes, the NBTA.
All right.
I mean, I can't say it's any better than our name.
You have a name?
Yeah. We really have a name.
You came up with the name, guys.
What is your name? Wait, you have a group, a team name? That's
Yeah.
so cute.
Yeah.
What is it?
The Prodigal Fools.
Oh, wow. Who came up with that one? Whoever did must have been a genius. Wow. Well done.
I was
This
drunk. Very
That
usual.
was good.
All right.
Is it an excuse if you're always drunk?
I'm still drunk.
That is true. If that is the baseline, then your decisions are
More
probably
drunk than
just
usual.
your decisions are probably just who you are, right?
Look.
I
It
don't
was a
think you
fun
were. I think we were
nickname.
talking to someone.
Or fools or prodigal. I don't know. Someone asked me who the hell we were.
Anyway,
Get off my ass. NBTA. Like that's any better?
Look, I didn't name it. All right.
All right.
She's got a point.
I didn't ask for them.
It's a good cause, it doesn't matter anyway. It's this left, and I think there's a ride coming up here down this tunnel. And then he said he walked down some stairs, so you guys take a left, then a right. Sure enough, you see these stairs. Samantha goes, okay, I think it is past these stairs. Before we go, I'd assume there's probably, I don't know, some sort of enemy down there. It's just, hopefully it's not that squid thing, whatever that was.
Ursa's gonna
quiet.
activate your shield.
I'm gonna enter stealth if I can, and trail.
So is
behind.
she. You guys lose track of her.
Awesome.
Samantha disappears. You don't know where she is.
What about me?
What did you get?
I got a 30.
30. Gwyn disappears as well.
God damn.
You guys both lose track of Samantha and Gwyn.
Are we didn't communicate this. Are we supposed to wait till they like get back from reconnaissance, or are we just supposed
No clue.
to follow into the mist?
No idea.
You hear a whisper, a few feet behind you. I'm following you.
Jesus.
Gwyn, you hear a whisper several feet behind you. You're a stealthy kind too?
What the fuck?
Okay, looks like I'm in front
I
again.
like look back.
There could be ghosts in these
I'm like,
walls.
you're really good at this. It's impressive.
You look back, you don't see her, and then you hear her voice from behind you after you turn your back. I'm right here.
I put out my fist for some knuckles.
She goes, as you turn, you actually finally see her. I hate to say it, but you're not half bad.
Neither are you.
Yeah, okay, let's go. And
back
she, Marty, these two stealth down. Samantha and you, in your stealth, like make eye contact with each other every so often,
Just to like check in.
and you're kind of both aware
It's
of
like
where.
those POV TikToks. POV, we make eye contact and we're two wolves and you
Yeah, you kind of you're aware of where each other are. You two are the first to enter. Let's just open this so that you guys. I'm terrified.
Also, is there still mist, water vapor in this area?
never meant to break your
yes, there is.
Seb cries a little tear.
Okay, Gwyn and Samantha, you guys obviously see this. Now this is going to represent the staircase. So
Okay.
this little tunnel right here. So you guys enter right there.
right in there.
Upon entering down here, you guys see there are creatures everywhere in this very large and kind of labyrinth type area. A series of pipes spewing out steam and various gases kind of just fill the entire room. These metallic creatures kind of wander the room almost like zombies. Like they don't really have a mind, they're not really controlled by anything. They're just like animate creatures with no particular goal.
I kind of stop Samantha and I go, do we see those two, like, on that side, do you think?
Those two sexy zombie ladies.
Yeah, you probably.
I stop Samantha, I draw an arrow and knock it and stuff, and I look at her and I say, I think left, you take right. On 3.
Like in the video games.
Oops. And I auto crit.
Okay. So does she actually.
Yeah. So that would be about 78 points of damage.
I pre-rolled this damage. She does 89.
So I'm guessing they just both like.
You and Samantha, as you guys step down across the stairs, you just see 2 arrows flying from particularly nowhere in the room, colliding with 2 of the creatures and just like killing them instantly.
These two right here.
Yeah, those 2 just dead to stealth arrows. And at this point, I'd say we're gonna roll initiative, even though.
Would we have advantage on? Would me and Samantha have advantage on initiative?
No, just regular. That was a more of a sneak
Surprise
attack.
round
Yeah.
for us, yeah.
Where's our minis?
God damn it.
They're all over here.
We also have a bunch of extra animal minis, courtesy of Aisling.
Courtesy of my friend. So, thank you, BB.
Nice.
Also, someone's gonna have to get better pictures of this setup because
Your hair is
I sent
really
some,
full.
But
Brayden's hair is just very full and luscious. You can see it very well.
What should we use as Samantha's mini?
A bunny.
Rabbit.
Rabbit.
But actually, we shouldn't because the rabbit has both of its ears.
Did me and Samantha wait? Did me and Samantha jump up onto that pipe?
I just sent you there.
Do you want to have jumped up onto that
I
pipe?
mean, we probably wouldn't. They're pretty hot, right?
Yeah, it's hot steam.
Yeah, I would. We'd probably be sticking close to like the pipe in the wall, just staying tucked in.
Okay.
Quick, Brayden, break off one of the ears of the rabbit.
Just like you did with your daughter.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
I apologize.
That's how you wrote it.
That is how you wrote it.
My brother in Christ, you wrote the backstory.
Okay, 25 to 20.
22.
Jeez.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural or natural?
I can't remember what my plus
You gotta say dirty 20 or else we can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, 15 to 20.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
10 to 15.
10.
11. 10. Let's go.
Okay. Eyes. Plus Cody.
I know. It's
And
gonna be very
Conan.
exciting.
And then are you last at? And then what did Teak get? 16 total?
Yeah.
Initiative? Okay. Cool, so. Go back after.
Go at the same time. We can go at the same
fuck it up.
time.
Just touch the other side.
Oh.
Don't mess with the side we got loose.
Nice.
But I
Well,
have
not
to.
nice, but
Yeah.
I have to get the other side.
Okay,
of this invitation.
Atticus, as you step down, you see a ton of various creatures. What are you doing?
I mean, obviously 2 of the guys have gone down, but have they noticed us yet?
I'd say no.
I'm gonna move and just kind of vault over this pipe as
Okay.
stealthily as possible.
Now they would know you're here.
Well, he said as stealthily as possible.
Oh,
so
then make a
when,
stealth check.
So when things kick off, I'm ready to go.
Okay, then make a stealth check.
18. 16 plus 2.
They do not notice you.
Can
See
you
ya.
hand me that
As
mini, one of the minis that are down? No, the other one, so I can show Emma what I meant. I made a joke earlier.
And when things kick off, I'll save my attacks or my attack action and just go after that one once things properly kick off.
Okay, it still has not noticed you. Are you just gonna save your attacks for
Save
when-
my attacks
okay.
for when somebody else gets noticed.
Ursa, if you guys do this whole thing stealth, that would be really impressive. Odie's probably gonna mess it up though.
Ursa is going to cast haste on herself.
You have the boots of speed.
I know, but I don't get an extra action with this speed.
Oh, that's fair.
And bonus action, activate the boots of speed.
Okay.
Oh, so you moving?
Why does
You moving?
why does this painted zombie mini have big tits and 70s hair?
Look,
Because
they're from
Answer.
an old board game that I
Answer.
stole these from
Answer.
when we started the first campaign.
Do you want him
Are you
to
being a
cast
hater?
all of the minis
Answer.
himself?
Are you hating? Are you being a hater?
It's
Yeah.
it's Mrs. Plum from Close.
Emma wants to say something.
She wants
Guys, shut up.
In combat.
We will never be successful streamers.
Can't.
Where do you want to move?
I'd like to stealthily move and just in that corner of that pipe. Yeah, amazing, incredible. That'll
Okay.
be all.
Make a
You take-
stealth check for
yeah,
me.
You take like one step and you're there.
That was really, really good.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
And I'll deflect it to Ashley because she deserves it more.
Oh my god.
That was a 27.
27, yeah, you're completely hidden. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Okay, it is Samantha's turn.
She would auto crit this round too.
Samantha actually. Who got a 16? Did someone get a 16?
For stealth?
No, for initiative.
Teak, yeah.
Oh, so Samantha's going the same turn as Teak. Teak, write up what you want to do while I'm narrating what Samantha does. Okay, Sam is going to...
She would auto crit this one as well because...
Yeah, she's going to first whisper over to you, Gwyn. She's going to go, okay, I think that in these sort of back hallway corridor areas, that's where the sort of intakes for the gas are. I'm guessing that that is where the chunks of salt are. If we can sneak to those, maybe remove them, it could solve the problem. Okay. Do you have any gloves or anything?
My leather bracers.
Okay, I recommend not touching them with your skin. Who knows what it does? Okay. Just for your guys' reference, the green pillars and sort of things, those are where the black salt intakes are. So you have to remove them from there. Samantha is going to move and go to this one right here.
Does she have enough movement?
She does. She's very, very fast. She gets all the way to it, but you guys lose sight of her, and obviously she's not going to shout, so you don't know what she's doing. Teak, whenever you're ready.
Come on, Teak.
Teak said I am going to attack the first two nearest to me with laser.
So it's time to go. So it's time to break stealth. Okay. I'd say the two nearest are those two right there.
Jump on top of that.
Right there. What did you get to hit? And how many attacks? Sort of break it down for us. And the damage and stuff. We can edit out all this downtime when the and luckily it'll only be like this for another session or two, he says. So
Cool.
Oh, nice.
I mean, since it's getting kicked off, wouldn't my attacks trigger?
it would.
wood.
Do you want me to do that while Brandon's typing stuff out?
Sure, yeah, you can do your attack while he's typing stuff out.
Teak said 23 and 14.
Jeez. Okay, both hit. Okay. Atticus,
I'll go ahead. So I'm just gonna, both of those, I'm gonna dive out from behind the corner and just go ham on that dude.
Smack him, okay.
Yeah, first one is 18 to hit.
Hits.
Second one is way higher than that. So as I just dive out from behind the corner, bonus action, get a little angry, you know. That burst of light, blue light, as I turn it to the bludgeoning. Is this like a metal golem?
Pretty much, yeah.
Turn it to the bludgeoning side, and just uppercut it as just a flash of blue light after that laser just knocks this thing on the chin for 28 damage. And then I immediately swing around with the blade midair and just kind of come across kind of the shoulder for another 18 damage.
Okay, so as Teak does, nod if I'm correct, 23 damage on the one hit?
Teak said 18 and 23 damage.
Okay, 18 and 23 damage, perfect. You swing as two lasers slam one into that one into the other, and you deal, what was the damage numbers again?
28 and 18.
28 and 18.
So 30, nope. Why can't I do math? That's 34, 46 damage.
Okay, you take that one out.
Let's go, another charge!
It's gone. So, with the help of Teak, the laser, the bludgeoning, you splatter that molten gold off to the side, and then that other one that Teak also hit with the laser kind of staggers backwards, but it looks pretty angry. That
Teak
one
said bonus action dodge.
Bonus action dodge, perfect, because This guy is going to try to attack you. Correct me. Dodge is it has
Disadvantage
to hit you. Okay, it's going to try and hit you, Teak, with disadvantage. That's a 9 and a 17. What's your AC? You can hold up fingers too if that's faster.
Teak said 19.
19, it misses. Teak, you dodge to the side, no problem.
Hit it with some steam, Connor.
You want steam?
Fog.
Oh gosh, just a little sploot, so that we do not die. Particularly so I don't die. A little sploot. Okay.
So cool.
Fun fact: Brayden has asthma.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Pretty much.
And he.
Okay.
I try to ignore it.
Eyes and Odie, you are up.
Right.
Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
So
Everybody
these
sit back.
blocks.
The two wizards are going.
I'm going to cast Control Water again, and I am going to create 20-foot wave, because there's freestanding water at our feet still, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, great. I'm going to do the 20-foot wave. I'm going to direct it towards the big guy, past the big guy, and into that corridor to hit as many of those as I can.
Yeah, alright.
To try and just... I don't know if it'll do any bludgeoning damage, or... I don't think the spell specifies whether the wave does damage.
Because they're molten guys, right?
Yeah, but they're molten, and it could knock them over. It has a chance of knocking over.
That's and last time we fought these guys, I had casted Create Water a few times.
Yeah.
And it solidifies them.
Okay, a large wave barrels out from you, Eyes, slamming into the big one that Teak just attacked, as well as like swelling into that room that you see. You don't really see around the corner, but you'd imagine that there may be something in there.
Oh, that's true. I can't see.
Anything else from you, Eyes? You do see as the water stops, you do see the big one is like frozen as the exterior layer of molten metal is like solidified.
Who
Send it to me. I'll send it to him. He says not to worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If you're sure, Brandon. Which one are you attacking, by the way, Lily?
these ones in this corridor.
Oh, okay.
Particularly this one, and sending the wave down here.
Oh, so it's hitting me.
No. It shouldn't.
It shouldn't, no.
Oh, because we're here.
Mm-hmm.
No, it shouldn't. It would start from
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you want me to roll damage or anything on any of them, but it probably...
No, you can't really.
They're just frozen. Then I will... Yep. That's about it. I'll bonus action dodge.
Okay. Odie, your turn.
Honestly, there is not a lot that I can do, and anything I can do, I'm not in range for.
Okay.
So move.
I do not want to.
You want to hide?
I would like to hide, and I will hold my action.
Okay.
For what?
Well, hiding is an action.
Oh.
So
And then I
are
will
you
hide.
okay? You're just gonna stay back then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I would probably... Sorry. I'd probably move towards where Samantha is.
Which is over here.
We didn't see where she went though, right?
You saw she turned that corner.
Well, she rolled really
Yeah,
high
that's probably as far as
stealth.
I can get.
Yeah. Plus,
we
you're blind
wouldn't have
and
seen where.
Ersa's like looking in the opposite direction that you're running.
I'm just moving around that wall
Yeah.
because...
Okay. Gwyn and Sav.
Okay, so all of these guys in front of me are dead, right?
You don't know.
Well,
You-
what about
you
the one
saw
right?
it.
You only have line of sight with the big one and one down that hallway.
Does he look dead?
It looks solidified, at least for now, but you do see like that glow of molten metal underneath like the initial layer.
Okay, then I'll shoot him with an ice arrow
Okay.
right at the core of where I see the heat.
Okay.
That's a... and he's frozen still, so I would get advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Good. So that is 17 to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
That hits you.
He takes 44 points of damage.
Okay.
One of those is frost, and 4 of them is psychic.
Okay.
Sorry, 4 of them is fire.
Yeah,
but-
you see that inner core kind of just solidify and kind of blast out its back into chunks of solid gold.
God, it's
Okay.
back blown out.
I'm gonna use my movement speed to get to that doorway.
Baja blasted out. Sorry, what was that? I totally did not hear
Is
you.
there anyone who can move my mini to the doorway there? Still trying to stay tucked into cover and stuff, probably against this wall, so that I can like have line of sight, but not
Inside?
like against the door frame on the outside of
Right there?
other side, so that I get as much sight down the hallway as I can.
Okay.
Are these ones still alive down here?
You turn the corner. You see the two that you haven't hurt. They're like slowed, but they're like trying to heat up and to move a little bit.
Okay, I'll shoot one of them again. And would I have advantage because it's slowed?
Yes, I'd say so.
Pretty
mean,
sure
yeah,
it
they're moving
hits.
really
It's
slow.
gonna be like a 20.
Yeah, these guys' AC are really low.
Okay, hit it. That's 42 points of damage.
Jeez, yeah, you guys are easily dispatching these things. Just, you kill that one with ease.
And then I transfer my marked next one. Well, I'll do that one. It hits it, but I will use my bonus action to just stay hidden against that wall. Should I roll another stealth check? Because at this point I like ran.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action hide with advantage that's a 19 plus 14 for stealth. So.
Yeah, that's easy. Okay, Savrin.
Is the water vapor... So there's water on the floor. Is the water vapor reaching the ceiling?
Yeah, it's encasing the entire
There's
room.
water everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine.
Gosh, shouldn't being a vampire could come with disadvantages?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Don't know what
I
you're
want to
talking
suck
about.
your dick. I mean
blood.
blood.
Okay, well,
Great. ASMR channel right here.
okay. Well, Sap doesn't know about the vents, so
Vent?
yeah, because that was only disclosed between Gwen
That's kinda
and
sus.
Samantha, and so Sap just thinks we're in
vents?
combat.
Oh, you mean these
Yeah.
things? Okay.
So
Yeah.
Sap just thinks we're in combat. So I am just going to. Is Gwen still in stealth, or what I have seen?
I sneaky as hell, but yeah, I mean, if you have line of sight on me, then you have line of sight on me.
Okay. I'm just gonna see if I can see where you were, but.
I'm right against the door frame there.
So this guy is solidified, but is he starting to kind of break
Its
through?
core is starting to kind of heat up more and more, but at least for your turn, he's solid.
Where did you... Sorry, where are you moving? Seven?
I'm not 100% sure. I want to move a little bit more this way, like where Gwen was.
He's tucked in.
And I am going. I am going to cast. Sorry, I'm just reading this to make sure
I have more
this is
powerful
going
flicks.
to work on a solidified creature. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to cast a little blight on this guy
Okay.
to try and get rid of him before he
Okay.
breaks out, or just to get him down a little bit. So he has to make a con saving throw. And I have to roll a bunch. Okay,
It's a
and now
3.
I have to roll a bunch of dice. So
We're still good on that one.
give me 1 sec.
This episode of TBD&D is brought to you by Beans and Brews Lavender Ice Shop.
It is not.
Please hire me.
Okay.
It's like
hold
I've
on.
applied
Have
at
a
this
moment. I should have done
location.
this earlier. My
Say whatever you want. You're the one that has to edit all this.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm leaving that in. Or not. But Beans and Brews if you want to. We would love money.
Your target demographic, huh?
That'd be really great.
7 plus my
Hey, we're
attack
all gay
modifier.
here. We all drink iced coffee.
That is 52 points of damage.
Necrotic damage? Okay.
Oh, I
52
guess
points.
I guess
It
Lillian
explodes.
is the one who decides
It
that sort of thing.
crumbles.
So.
It is
I am
dead.
a-
Oh,
Oh,
that you just missed
bad.
sounds
Let's go.
like
One shot.
yeah.
Dude,
I've only
flick,
killed like
flick over the little thing.
I've only killed so few people
Bleh.
this campaign.
Nice.
Good job.
52 damage.
Good job.
One thing.
Let's go.
For Big Boy?
Yeah.
Why did you do that? I already killed him.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, it was.
No, you killed this
No,
one.
you killed that one.
No, I killed 2. Remember, I used 2 attacks.
I know you killed 2 small ones over there.
No, I killed. What? No, I shot the big
Oh,
guy.
I thought
Let
you were.
Savern have the
In my head, it was always you look down this hallway to see that smaller one,
Oh.
which was
Yeah,
frozen in
'cause
place
this
but
guy was
still
frozen
heating
in place,
through.
and then you shot
Then you
one
shot
of them
it,
that was
and then
like
you-
I thought
semi-frozen.
he was frozen in place.
Either way, all 3 of them are dead. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. So it
That one
doesn't,
died.
it doesn't
Sure.
matter the orientation. It's dead either way.
Cool.
Okay. Sav, anything else?
I will bonus action dodge. That's it.
Pass it on.
That's my turn. Thank you.
I think you'll already kill most of these things.
Bonus action dodge only an ability for
Which I'm part of that
rogues
for.
and
Yeah, bonus action dodge is only for like rogues, and then people who have it is like a specific class ability.
Okay, I'm gonna continue. The Molten Guy's turn. Literally, only 4 of them are still alive, but 2 of them
1, 2, 3.
are the only ones that know that combat is actually happening, because the other 2 do not have line of sight. So the two small ones, boom, boom, they are going to lob chunks of themselves, so molten metal, at me. Do it. Sure, yeah, at you.
Let's go.
What's your AC though?
20.
Okay, only one of them hits.
also for our viewers. The stick that Connor points at the minis with is in fact a back scratcher that we got
Science or Yellowstone?
Science or Yellowstone. One of the
Can't remember
two.
which.
You take 15
At a gas
points
station.
of fire damage,
Done.
so not a ton for you.
Got a little bear paw.
And that is literally all they can do. These guys are not super difficult. Atticus, you are up.
Still looking for any signs of a survivor somewhere. I want to sprint into that room
Okay.
with that I can see 2 more people in there.
Yep.
I mean, do I see anything yet anywhere?
Not a body, no.
Okay. Any clothes, signs of struggle, anything?
No, nothing.
All right, I'll go to town on the big one.
Okay.
So as I freaking just dive into the room, square up with the big one, I go excited,
Same
just
thing,
nice
same
nice and hyped up because I'm freaking going, I'm raging. Go up and just whoop-bam.
Okay.
One of these days, these NPCs should try and seduce us mid-battle.
What?
Like we sometimes try and.
Unnatural 20.
I don't.
Cool.
When do we do that?
And you know what? Just for the fun of it, can you roll a strength save for me, please?
16?
Fails. As I'll just roll the hit and then narrate the entire thing. Oh, way higher than that. Way higher than the unnatural 20. It's like 12 plus 11. So as I just sprint into this room, just absolutely hyped up, I just hit it once over the head, a good old smack. I'm like the bludgeoning side, yeah.
Bludgeons in.
And then I Spartan kick it back 15 feet so it hits the wall.
Splatters against the wall.
Yeah. And that's the end of my turn.
How much damage?
Oh, that'd be a good thing. 50 damage flat.
50 damage
between the two of them.
flat. You kill it. The big one? Wait, you kill the big one.
The big boy. I need a big
That is another charge for your axe, I believe.
Heck yeah.
That's the proper axe that Atticus should have.
Okay. It is Ersa's turn.
Erisa's gonna come out of stealth and she's gonna hop over and go in after the room that Atticus went in.
Okay.
You have an ungodly amount of speed.
Just absolutely flashes in there.
So just like as I
Don't do Ursa like that.
What did you say?
A-Train Ursa.
Oh,
What does that
mean? No. You don't want to be an
You
A-train.
need to watch The Boys.
No.
Not sponsored.
yeah.
No.
You should watch it.
you
though.
want to.
You should definitely watch it.
As Ursa's between like
mentally
jogs
prepare.
next to me, I'm like slow-mo kicking this thing because she's just moving so fast that it's
Straight up
just
the
slow.
X-Men moment.
Yeah.
E-Train. Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Uh-huh.
You can one-shot this one.
That's a 17 hit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, since those both hit, I get a third attack.
I have a feeling all of
that's-
these
yeah,
things are just going to
that
combine
hits.
to make one huge molten thing like
What do
we
you
did in
mean?
the other
What
encounter.
do you mean?
Yeah,
Just
that's
call it
exactly
that
what
now.
I think is gonna
This is
happen.
just
So,
a white claw before the
Ursa just appears before this magma monster and just bisects it and goes down. Just like 8 pieces.
Yeah,
Just go flying.
it just is sliced into a dozen different pieces, all of them flying outward. How much damage?
30.
Oh, that
It's
alone
bad.
kills
32.
it. Yeah, that alone kills it. Wowza.
Like that, with how
like-
fast
so,
Eris is
okay.
moving, just she like run by me and I like get knocked over a little bit.
I do have a question.
Yes.
How did the first strike kill it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That would probably.
Can
Yeah,
I
change your. So one clean slice with your insane sword it's dead.
do you think I could, with haste and
Oh,
beats
yeah.
of speed, I can make it? Okay. I'm gonna hit up this guy as well.
If you want to just use the previous damage numbers, you can if you want
Okay.
to make it faster.
Okay.
You would do that.
Yeah.
With
that's
the- with-
32 and 17.
The 32 would have killed it. So that.
Did you have enough
So you
movement to get to
technically.
the third one?
Well, how much movement do you have?
Okay, so I can. Okay. After each attack, I can teleport 10 feet. I have.
You're bleeding.
You're just like Tracer, dude, from Overwatch.
I have boots of
I
speed.
wanna be Tracer.
So I have
I'm already
65 feet of movement
Uh-huh.
with that, and if I can't, plus an additional 20 feet from the teleportation movement. So
And haste. Don't forget to.
well, I have so haste doesn't automatically increase your speed. I can use a hasted action to dash.
I see.
So if I need to, I can do that to get to.
So in total, the movement you've currently made up to this point, I'd say is like 60 feet.
Okay. I'll just hasted action dash
Okay.
and
Which would definitely get you to that guy.
skirt teleport. That would be 17, so it might not kill him.
So it is. This one is not dead now, but he hits more than half.
That's
Okay.
my turn.
Wowza. It is Sam's turn, but she's so stealthy that you guys don't know what she's doing. Well, no. Ersa, after you do that attack, an arrow flying out of nowhere slams into that creature, killing it, doing the finishing blow for you. And then,
Are we just out of initiative now?
There's one more, but it's not
there
in
is?
combat with us.
Where?
It's over there in the corner, and it's also frozen.
Ooh.
we can go out of combat to make it a little bit more easy, because that last one is Gwyn will be able. It's still frozen. Gwyn will be able to take it out, no problem.
I mean, my next 2 I have a plus 12 to hit, and my next
actually a
damage is
min-maxer?
39 and 42. It's not a min-maxer, but okay.
Okay.
I'm kind of just blindly in the corner,
So-
so I'll just kind of shuffle.
So what are we
along
supposed
the
to do
wall.
now?
Yeah, what was the
Get rid of the salt.
how?
Where?
Huh?
Look for the salt.
Samantha finally makes herself known towards kind of the center of the room. You see she's kind of got cloth holding up 2 large, like finely cut bricks, like cocaine bricks of this dense black salt. She kind of holds it up.
I think we should
Teak is intrigued.
I've got 2 already. I believe there's like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more. There's some more outcrows I haven't checked.
Teak, do you
down
want to
here.
take those, Teak?
Samantha goes, I'll probably need these back. I know my organization will probably want to investigate them, but here, hold on to them for now.
Gwyn comes out with
Okay.
whatever bricks that were down there, wrapped in like tight in rope, and they're just like
You
carrying
grab
them.
one. You kind of approach it. You see this large kind of pipe with kind of a grate, and you see the grate is like sort of heavily attached on, so you kind of have to pry the grate open, and you see that this brick is like finely placed. And they're kind of eroded, because obviously the steam and gas has been moving through it, so it's taking little particles of salt along with it.
If I can get the chance to, before anyone moves the brick that's over in this corner, can I cast, I forget the name every time. Magic Footprint.
Arcane
Arcane
footprint.
Yes. To see if I can pick up any trace of someone who placed these there.
Yes, you get a trace. You see sort of glimpses of this past action that someone made. You see that it is someone, presumably a Gordonsky guard, wearing Gordonsky armor.
Nice.
You've never seen this person before, but you see that he is placing this brick into...
Does the armor fit properly?
Oh yeah, it looks like
it's tailored to his
tailored
body.
to this person, yeah.
Cool. Great. Awesome.
Can I just go into like the far corridor and use like the shape changing metal just kind of crawls up my waist and then down my arms to create like little
gauntlet,
like spiky gloves to like carefully pull it out and hold it with.
Yeah, you guys all collect all the bricks and kind of convene with all of them. Samantha kind of, this is weird, right? Like these are nice, expensive things.
I mean, this right here, what is... Can I, like, with my alchemy proficiency, can I get an estimate about, like, what these 5 bricks would cost?
1 brick of this very, very precious material is probably 500,000 gold.
So we're dealing. We're holding. So this is like 2.5 million gold worth of black salt.
Black salt on its own, every city, it is a highly controlled substance because it is so potent and powerful as a spell component and can be used in very dangerous, obviously dangerous things. So it's very expensive and rare, and this amount only a large organization or city would have access to
And
it.
it sounds like these are bricks that are just like very packed, like very tightly packed too,
Yeah.
that are like dense and not just like, oh,
It's
I
like
got
a
powder.
brick
It's just
of
Coke. Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
that thing that we're all very familiar with.
I've seen movies.
I watched Breaking Bad.
I watched Cocaine Bear actually.
We
We've gotta watch
That movie's gonna go hard, actually.
I can't wait. And Plane. We've gotta watch Plane.
I've heard that one's pretty bad.
Oh god. I'm not an expert in mineral mining, but I'm pretty sure they don't appear naturally in the cut bricks. And I have my ways of glancing into past events, and this was placed here by a Gordonsky soldier.
That's certainly
Looked legitimately commissioned. His armor was tailored to his body. As far as I could tell, it was for certain Gordonsky.
any glimpse of a face or anything. I mean,
I don't know. Do you have any glimpse of a face? Do
It's
they wear
like the
name
most
tags?
vanilla human man.
He's a piece of white bread. Okay. I mean,
Could you scry?
probably. Yes.
A couple of you would know more than others about black salt. You know that black salt, it only comes from one location on Ezerun, and it is a large city in Lovril called Ostfield.
And it's for a meteorite.
It's
right?
it's meteorite basically. This entire city is built in a massive like crater, like a huge miles wide crater of this thing that hit down, and it was completely comprised of black salt, and because of that Ostfield is very wealthy. Gordonsky is still probably more wealthy. They're definitely more powerful, but Ostfield is probably second, if not approaching Gordonsky's level of power.
Any way I can find the opportunity to slip one of these bricks in my bag and not give this back?
that'd be very noticeable.
1 of 5. So
Yeah.
a couple of like Sam's holding 2.
Yeah, like how-
Atticus has 1.
One
You
of
can make a sleight
5
of hand
very
check.
valuable bricks.
I was holding one. I'm a little drunk. Still. It was a lot of alcohol.
And she
Which
So
also means
disadvantage,
that,
probably.
This.
11.
Yeah, you try and put it in the bag, but you
I was
kind of
like-
miss.
Well, you can't just put it in there. It'll start eating all the other materials in there.
Sam goes, okay, let's think about this for a minute. Why would a Gordonsky guard do something like this? Maybe they were defecting or something and just...
If you were defecting, though, why would you wear the armor that you...
to gain access.
I mean, we got access.
My guess
There it
is it is something to keep Aago in trouble, weak, something to keep dependent on.
But
You guys are very
Aago is
strong,
already
but-
under the thumb.
Why sabotage a major resource pool?
They did sabotage the one thing Aago was used for. Smelting.
Can I look for the missing person? Just do a quick run
Yeah, make an
around.
investigation check for me.
Do they have would there be a reason for them to have a personal vendetta against Aago? Against this town specifically? Is there something that they hate about it? I don't...
The only thing I could think of is Aago is one of the few places that is a tad more rebellious. And by that I mean their rebelliousness literally only reaches as far as
They don't hate pointy folk
they
like
don't
us.
kill people like me on first instinct. They at least think about it first.
It was a 13 for investigation.
13, you don't find anything
What?
with that number.
Sorry, you go first.
How decorated was the armor the soldier was wearing?
No more than like the guy that approached you in the bar earlier today.
Alright, right.
I could scry on him. Could track him down.
That's true. I want to try looking around a little bit as well to see if there's any signs of people.
Okay,
or
and make an investigation check.
The straight roll was 16.
Okay, what's the gay one?
Huh?
You said the straight roll was 16. What's the gay one?
And the trans roll, please.
Yeah, we need all the LGBTs.
The straight roll is what you roll on the dice. The gay roll is with your modifiers.
Yeah.
What containers are safe to carry black salt without the black salt eating at it, like glass? Burlap sack? Like, what can we get away with without it eating?
It's not like radioactive. It only really becomes a danger if it's exposed to a lot of moisture.
So down here.
Down here. So ideally, anything that is dry.
All right, I'll...
Bag of holding.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I'll just have a $2 million worth of salt in my bag of holding.
If we get caught, we go out with a bang, I suppose.
Trying to with my ring of improved senses.
Listen, I'm sure the organization that you're a part of means well, but this is like 2.5 million gold worth of black salt here. I don't want to carry this.
I'm aware.
This is
We
dangerous.
could throw it down that hole.
No. I really
That was-
don't want
I
a
kid.
genetically modified
I kid.
whatever that was.
Of course.
Magic was my profession for a while. I could carry
The shit that you can do, add black salt into the mix? No!
You are still a little drunk.
Yeah, sober up first, then talk to us.
I'm plenty sober.
I vote pink.
Goblin, what would have happened earlier when you geysered, these two knuckleheads? If you were hopped up on something like this, you could have killed them. Just saying.
I would never cast anything that would endanger the knuckleheads.
Are you sure?
Again.
Great.
Okay. What is the
And I would certainly never do it
ring give
on black
me
salt.
exactly?
That is
So one of these bricks
What's
is
the damage?
500. One of these bricks is 500,000 worth. Okay.
Jesus.
I'm just saying I could find that incredibly useful.
Well, when you need some, come ask.
It's investigation that you asked me for, correct? Before we leave. Okay, so this just 18.
18. You do find a body that does not match, obviously, the gold. You see kind of slumped and almost tucked underneath one of the pipes. You see it doesn't have any burns on it. Nor a ton of wounds. And as you kind of investigate, it's dead, first of all, this man. You think the cause of death was a stab wound through the chest.
Okay. You guys might want to take a look at this. Who was the person we were looking for again?
Did you find him?
What are they like?
Samantha immediately runs over
I'm
to
running
you,
over.
kind of sees, oh, God.
Is this our guy or
Yeah, that's him.
someone? Oh, okay.
It looks like
Poor
decomposition is not,
Yeah.
not
How
great down here.
how
Can I-
old does the body look?
Yeah, can I make a medicine check?
Down here, where it's hot and super wet,
In the
it's
sewer with all the
it's
bacteria.
super bloated.
Mhm.
You see that
Sure.
like it's a sight. You honestly have no idea how long this thing's been dead because the
Decomposition's a
decomposition.
bitch.
Yeah.
What is that? Stab wound?
Yeah, can I tell what the stab wound is from?
Looks like a.
Standard issue
like a-
Gordonsky sword.
You can't tell that much, but it's definitely
It's got
like.
a little stamp on
It's
it.
definitely the blade that was used is wider than a dagger, so it's probably from a sword.
Okay.
It looks like your poor friend wandered down here at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Does that mean we should go?
Yeah, we gotta get out of here before we're seen down here.
Probably should.
Yeah.
If we haven't been already.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
Would you have anything important on him that we would need, or would
I
we need
don't
to take
know.
off of him?
That sending stone, right?
I could take a look. Let's see.
Sending the stone would probably be good to get.
She starts searching through all the pockets.
Unless they've already taken.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
uh-oh.
He had a wedding ring on too, and that's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I
He
don't know
doesn't
if
have any
his
valuables on him.
spouse. We should probably check in with his spouse and try and get them out as fast as possible, right?
Maybe.
They
Well,
won't
he's
know
not
anything.
from Aago. Neither is his family.
Is
Where would his spouse be?
His family is in a village, I believe, a little northeast of here.
We need to figure out how to get word to them as fast as possible.
What would they know? And why
Well,
would Gordon's
I can deal with that. My
Okay.
contacts can help, but
Is this, and just for the record, is he human?
Yes.
Dwarvish? Okay.
he's a human.
So your organization, they work in tandem with the government, but just out enough.
It is complicated given that the government is. There's at least someone in Gordonsky that listens constantly, no matter how small the village is. So, yes, we work alongside the government, but they do not know of our true intentions. We only reveal it to people we truly trust.
Are you a rebellion? What are you?
It's complicated. Also, I met you, what,
Do you
last
think I'm
night?
gonna spill my guts to Gordonsky?
Well, we've got the mark of tear that, normally that means that.
Look, we paid a heavy price for this mark.
It's not one we bear gladly.
I don't
What,
even
killing
want
an
it.
entire village for Gordonsky? Because that's how people normally get that sort of thing.
No, we lost a dear friend. But
I still don't understand why Tyr, a god that, I've never seen. Frankly, I don't even know if he exists.
He does.
The
Okay.
You want to meet him.
So he does.
Look, Sam, just for your own sake, just really shouldn't talk about it.
Okay.
I don't say it to be
Not
rude.
my business. I get it. It's not my business.
I mean,
I'm
it
sorry.
seems she's in some pretty deep shit already.
But do we want to get her in god tier shit?
When you said earlier that you were wanting to.
Did I say that, or were you just very drunk?
Say what?
Okay, now you're just gaslighting me. Oh, you would never do that, right? Yeah. When one of you said earlier that you were planning to go up against Gordonsky, what did you mean by that? Oh, come on.
We didn't mean anything much, really. We just want to help inspire change.
We just floated the idea by.
We weren't going to kill you.
We just floated it.
floated the idea once or twice. What we doing?
can I do
Killing the Baron?
Can I do a just I know this is a big chamber, but just kind of pace around, kind of really try to close the eyes, listen in, because with the blind fighting style, I can sense invisible creatures within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
So I don't know if anybody's down here listening to us. I want to, hopefully rely on others to look for listening devices, magical or otherwise, but myself try to find, maybe hidden individuals or people trying to hide.
Okay.
I will assist.
Okay. You do find a invisible something.
I used it!
In a corner of the large area.
I like
walk around. Then as soon as I'm close enough, straight up like headbutt the sucker.
Is it a creature or is it a?
It's a creature. You headbutt whatever is there. Immediately, the invisibility is dropped.
You grab the collar and drag him to the rest of the group.
This may be 45, 50-year-old woman.
Drag her over to the group.
Stop!
What are you doing here? Who are you?
Well, you know what you heard. You know what that means,
You
right?
recognize her.
Oh.
Who are you?
You just headbutted Freya. Freya.
Look,
Back up.
you were never supposed to. You were never supposed to know I was here. I just
Freya.
Well, now we do. What are you doing? Down here listening to us.
Do you follow us down here?
Who are you?
I'm, a cat mom, and
What is a cat mom doing
Freya.
here?
Frank.
You said
Freya. Yes, I said this is Freya. Yes, everyone meet Freya.
Sorry,
Freya.
old goddess?
yeah, it's not. Hi, yeah. Sorry, I should go.
No,
I'm not involved with this. I just.
Hey Freya, you are involved now. You are down here invisible listening, so now you get to explain to them. Remember?
Great. Wonderful.
I used to
I wonder why
be a lot
she's involved
better
with us now.
At the
I
invisibility
wonder
thing.
what motivation she would have to be
Ice.
following our moves.
I think she would follow us anyway.
Shut up.
Honestly.
Or she would have at least had her cops do
I
it.
don't want to fight you guys. Please
We
don't.
know. Just talk.
This
This one thinks that you want to kill all of us. Can you explain to her about the conversation we had?
First of all, I don't want to hurt any of you.
Insight check.
Yeah, go for it. I just was following you because I just was curious and
About what?
you all
22.
and
22. I'm really
she seems to be telling the truth. And I just I wanted to see what you guys were doing, and I'm sorry. This is embarrassing.
Are your cats here too?
No. They,
Okay, yeah, this isn't a safe place for them.
they stayed back. I'm really sorry.
Listen, we know your relationship with some of the allies of some of our allies.
Wait.
You are
I
here.
don't want to look. I don't want to be
Wait, do we?
involved.
Only Eyes and Gwen, right?
No, eyes wouldn't know.
Icewood.
I thought we
I
discussed
discussed the story of Frigg.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made a history check and I know her backstory, and then we found out, we put it together that he was Loki.
I don't think that we talked
No.
about Cohen.
Yeah,
We just
the
talked about
only
Freya.
Cohen conversation was
We did talk
We
about.
didn't know that yet?
no.
No.
Oh.
Only
No,
that's
no,
what I
no,
said
no. We talked
No.
about it.
It was just me and Freya.
Yeah, that's what Gwen had said.
Mhm.
Yeah, read back what I said.
Yeah.
I swear that
No.
No.
You did a history check. You know who she is,
You know who Freya is, yeah.
but
she
you
never
don't
did.
know about that situation.
Mm-mm.
but I would know she has vendettas against other gods, right?
Not really.
I'm sorry, who is she?
I swear
Freya?
that we
Frigg?
did this together.
It was.
Because you would know that.
It
You
was
would.
game.
So you know that she's from a fallen
Yeah.
pantheon.
With a history check,
But
you would
that's
probably you'd know the mythology, but probably not like the current
Specific.
fallings
Yeah.
out that they've been going through.
I don't know. I'd have to rewatch the last part of the session because I swear we put it
None of
together
us
again.
remember it.
I don't think we did.
Let's just continue as if you don't, because I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Freya, look.
I'm sorry.
You say you don't want to meddle in our business, right? And now you've proven that you're following us, so that gives us concern. Right.
I know. I just.
So you need to start explaining things truthfully and forthrightly so that all of these guys aren't concerned. I trust you. Prove yourself.
I had a feeling, and I followed it.
What feeling? What was the feeling?
Intuition
about what?
Of not like harming you, just learning.
What do you have to learn from this situation?
Who all of you are, where you're going, and why.
Okay, but you see, the things we're doing here, we don't really want anyone to know about, other than the people right here.
Because it will get us killed.
Yeah.
I don't talk to anyone else. I'm sorry, you were never supposed to see me.
We know.
And that's what concerns us.
I get that. I'm processing.
So how are we gonna solve this problem, Froya?
We are separate ways.
But you see, that's what you said last time. You see, that's what you said last time, and then I went my way, and you went my way as well, which is like literally the problem here.
Okay, I wanted,
because like I thought I could trust you.
I wanted to learn about someone in your group.
What did I tell you about my group? That everyone is their own person, right?
No, I know that. It wasn't out of malicious.
Who you trying to learn about?
Okay, well now I feel like I've overstepped some. I don't.
Can we talk and walk out of the sewer?
I don't want to be in the sewer.
It is pretty nasty in here.
But you see, the problem is, what if we get out of the sewer and then she
just disappears?
Yeah. No, I think we're having this conversation right now, and we're gonna have it fast so we can get it over with.
Right.
Look.
Why do you keep looking at Odie?
I'm not looking.
Can I make an insight?
It's because Cohen killed her son. Okay. Seems like it may have been an accident, and it was a long, long time ago. But yeah, which is why I was really concerned with Odie's safety, and I made sure to remind Froya, right, that Odie is his own person, correct?
How does this tie in with Odie?
You know.
Odie? Yeah, what does Cohen have to do with Odie?
Well,
Odie's a goat folk, and Cohen kind of like had his hands in the goat folk's things for a while, so Froya has it up against them.
Well, no, that's. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As much as I suck at it, can I make an insight check in this whole situation?
So exactly what parts did Cohen have his hands in?
Oh, shit.
You read Gwyn.
18.
You read Gwyn. Gwyn's lying.
No, now I'm not normally good at reading at people, but that was...
That would explain a lot.
Well, am I out of the loop?
I'm sorry, Odie, I really didn't. I forgot.
I feel like in order to have a constructive conversation, we should just all be on the same page, right? Odie, my old friend, who went by a different name.
Wait.
No.
Is this okay? I mean, I want to try to understand the situation the best I can, but this seems pretty sensitive for you.
You know,
I'm not normally good at reading people, but like this seems...
it was gonna get out one day or another.
Oh, okay, if you're sure, go.
If you're sure.
I feel like I shouldn't say it anymore. Maybe you should.
He's my dad.
Cohen's your dad?
Oh,
Yeah.
bastard.
Well, his real name's Loki.
Bastard.
He lied again?
He goes by Cohen with this pantheon, but his name originally was Loki. Correct?
Yeah.
You're telling me that you met up with Froya
Yeah.
and told her who your god was, and she's been searching for a way to get back at Cohen for years?
That's not true. It's more.
Well, it's kind of true from an outside perspective, but I'm not gonna hurt anyone.
You said it was more that you were afraid of Colin.
Oh yeah, I'm terrified. Yeah.
Yeah, and that you wanted nothing to do with me or Odie because you didn't want to be near Colin, right?
No,
Okay, so we weren't completely honest.
I was at the time, but then I just felt something pulling me just closer, and I kept thinking about it.
All right. Do you like alcohol?
I don't.
Does she look like a drinker?
I don't
Does she sound like a drinker?
She sounds like she needs a drink.
Not everyone
really
likes
don't.
to drink when they're
My,
anxious.
I'd like a drink if you've got it.
My sort of my pantheon sort of was just comprised of mostly alcoholics, and it didn't, end well.
All right, well, sit down, take a breath.
I mean,
Sit down in the 2 feet of water.
One of them drunk so much that he pissed off a snake, and then anyway.
Can I sit kind of in the middle of this group, but next to the entrance to this area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just sit down.
On the wet pipe?
Yeah, on the wet pipe.
Okay.
Wherever, lean.
She sits on the wet pipe. Samantha, meanwhile, she's just like,
You're a fallen god?
We just had forgotten that Samantha's there.
she's still here.
Be truthful.
Yeah, I mean, my, everything I knew is dead and gone, except for a few key characters.
Who are? It's from sort of across the room.
Cohen and Tyr.
You know about...
Oh.
What do you know about Tyr?
He used to be a lot thinner.
Helpful
And
information.
a lot nicer, too.
You don't like Tyr, correct?
No, he...
Explain that to them, please. We already had that conversation.
Okay,
I also, I know Samantha probably doesn't want to hear my voice, but I'm like, if you don't want to get wrapped up in this, you might want to, I don't know, step out. This is a lot.
I'm fascinated.
Okay,
Samantha, I think your dad is trying to,
Oh, I don't care what he says.
Okay.
She's a grown woman.
You are, and it's your choice to stay here. Just know you will
It's
probably
very
die.
dangerous.
Shut up, I'm listening to the crazy lady. Froya goes, Tyr was very different when I was friends with him. He didn't believe in war, really. He was the god of it, but he thought that he was the god of preventing it, but something must have changed.
Justice without violence.
I think he blames himself for what happened to our worlds, because in a way he was supposed to stop it and he didn't.
Would I know the name Ragnarok? Would I know that term?
No.
Okay.
She goes, he was prophesied by the Norns to stop the destruction of our world, and he was supposed to quit his pacifism, raise an army, and fight off the destruction. And he tried. He slashed his vow of never picking up a weapon, and he fought, but he lost, just as prophecy foretold. And I think he blames himself, and maybe along that path it broke him, and now he is who he is today.
So you're a refugee from a different pantheon?
Yeah.
What exactly happened to your world?
It died. All of it. For a more physical... everyone knows the 9 hells, right?
That used to be your world, didn't it?
That used to be our worlds. All 9 of them.
Woo.
That's a lot to lose.
Yeah, I kind of lost everything.
I'm assuming you have no power here, or less. Far less, since you're staying here and we are but mortals.
I don't know how it works. I used to have the same power in my old world, no matter what realm I was in, even if it wasn't my home, per se. And I don't know if I have my same power, but in this world, I just don't want to use it.
What do you want?
I guess I would say peace.
And how?
Whether that means death or something else. I want a purpose, you know?
I get you. Now get to the part where that relates to following us. What was the point?
A few weeks back, before I ever knew about any of you, I had a vision. I was getting stabbed or shot or something. It felt like a prophecy. And in this dream, I saw you. You killed me.
Is that why you've been so anxious around me?
Yeah.
Girlie, I don't want to kill you.
I know, but it felt so real. How long ago was it? It wasn't a week. It was days, maybe. Maybe a.
What else happened in this dream?
Huh?
What else happened in this dream? This vision?
I heard voices. I only saw you, the pink-haired lady. And then I remember feeling pain. There was an arrow. But then I heard a whispering, maybe from myself. I was whispering very quietly through the blood as I fell to the ground. And I told myself to find you. I don't know.
I had a question for DM Connor.
Mm-hmm.
How does this premonition line up with the death of the 3 sisters?
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said it was how many days ago?
No more than a week.
Okay.
I haven't really slept in a few weeks, and so it kind of bleeds together.
Can I give her an exact date on the death of the 3 sisters and see how she reacts?
You kind of... Do you?
Well, I don't mention the 3 sisters, but I'm like, was it this day?
She kind of... It could have been... I feel like it was longer than that, though.
Anyway.
If eyes had eyes, they would be glaring at you.
Look, Freya. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to.
That's... good
I
to
really
hear.
have no desire to. But you're following us, and you're invisible a lot of the time, it seems. which is like a problem, you know. Because how do we trust you, especially now that you kind of lied to me last time we talked, like twice or so. What do we do from here?
Will you come back with us? Visible?
To where?
Where we're staying?
Atticus's friend. He has a tavern. Just so we're out of here and so we can keep an eye on you.
Oh,
That is all we'll ask of you for now.
yeah.
Yeah, we have another god in tow.
Another? How many of you?
Don't worry about it.
We are not sure if we're your allies, but
We want to be. No?
we are not Tyr's allies.
You bear the mark. You have the curse.
Should have pulled up.
You bear the cum. You
No.
have the curse.
Oh my god.
Just come back with us. We can talk somewhere less miserable.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I also had another idea. What if this is a setup? Like, what if we leave here, there's a bunch of guards that stop us, and then find 2.5 million gold, or what was it, to 500? Yeah, 2.5 million gold worth of black salt on us.
Ersa can move it.
Samantha goes, that is a valid point.
Ersa
Like,
can move
I
it.
don't know, counterintelligence dragging us down here. We find an obscene amount of illegal
You're marked
substance.
by Tyr, he knows exactly what you're doing. If he wanted to get you in prison, this would be a good way to do it.
We can get rid of it without getting rid of it. You know what I'm saying?
I think we should then.
Can't you move it, Ersa, anywhere?
I can. Yeah, I mean, haven't tested it yet. This would be a good time to.
Now or never. I don't want to go to jail and get stretched.
Do you want to give it a shot?
Where do you want me to put it?
Lenny's place?
No, dollhouse. I trust Lenny, but no, I don't trust anybody with that much.
We left the dollhouse up.
No, I didn't.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if we could put it in the dollhouse.
I don't think so.
Put it outside of the teleportation
It's a pocket
circle in Aago,
dimension
nice and
where
close.
something- Right.
Okay.
Then we leave it there we'll keep it hidden there for it to cool off. Don't tell anybody that it's there. Then move it in a couple of days if we don't get searched.
Okay. Ursa is going to attempt to open a portal to the teleportation circle.
Okay. A small little portal opens up before you. You're able to kind of slide all the bricks through and plop them neatly in a dark corner.
Right. Shall we?
Let's make our way back.
Okay.
Okay.
I tail the end and kind of wait to see where in line Frigid is.
It's almost like she's waiting for a command. Like she's very submissive and she's not sure of herself at all.
I'm gonna walk over to Freya and grab her finger and be like, come on, walk with me.
Okay, alright.
I know I'm scary, but I promise I'm not gonna kill you.
Nice.
You all eventually get out of the sewer system. No sketchy encounters. You manage to all jump over the gap, which you are all well aware of now.
Let's go!
You emerge out of the Undercroft, back into the city. There's no guards waiting for you.
Back to
Okay.
normal. Alright, let's go. Go back to the tavern.
You eventually get back to the safety of the tavern, bringing Samantha. She's very intrigued by all of this, as well as Froya. You kind of enter a secluded, quiet room, and Frigg kind of sits down across from all of you, ready to be interrogated.
I got another snowcone drink.
Okay, Freya, let's talk.
I gotta go work on a project.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to the other room.
Okay.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Let him do his thing.
This is too much.
Attic, it's his own person. He can go in the other room.
Well, what's wrong with that? You just fill me in with whatever you find afterwards.
Where are you? What is more
Take your
important
break.
than this right now?
Take your break, Attic. He's not saying it's more important. He's
Oh
just
yeah, it's
saying
not
that-
important at all. This isn't my scene.
What?
Well, what are we going to do with Freya?
I've got some questions.
We're gonna ask some questions, and if he doesn't have any questions for Freya, I
Here,
don't
I'll
see
work
any
in that
mistake.
corner. And I'll go over there. Start working on some stuff. Just in the
I
corner.
think we need to talk first before we ask questions. Us,
As a group.
as a group, alone, possibly.
About what?
About things we have learned today.
Yeah, I'd like to process as a group.
Okay, let's talk.
If you'll just give us a moment, just one moment.
Yeah, okay.
Stay
Step
there.
into the other room and I'll cast Private Sanctum on the room.
Okay.
So she can't hear or nobody can scry and look in.
Jeez.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So-
drink so many of these things.
Samantha just goes, you guys aren't like freaking out that this is like a
This isn't the
child of a god or
scariest.
something?
This isn't the scariest thing that's happened. Don't
This
worry.
is not the scariest thing. What do you mean?
We do you.
Are you
this
like
alright?
a warlord or something? What does that mean?
Should we
I
just
don't know.
like? Should we just tell her the rest of the story?
It's up to the group.
I'm kind of. I don't see the harm.
I'd really
If
like
she's
to.
fine with being in this much danger, then I don't see why not.
Because this is a lot of danger.
I'm
Yeah.
part of a rebellion group against Kodansky.
Yeah,
It
no,
doesn't
don't
matter.
worry. It's nothing compared to
Called
the
it.
danger.
Oh.
Why did the image give you another shape that I gotta grab this shape dice, put it on the counter?
You say this interrogation is so important.
Okay,
So,
so
okay,
look.
just I need to process this, and sometimes this is how I process.
Fun story. What are we up to now? 5 gods?
Yeah.
Saloon, Cohen, Carthrak, Tyr, and now Freya?
You've met 5. Hold on, you've met 5
Yeah.
gods?
Yes!
So this is why we
We're in
were
a bit of
saying
a
it was
pickle.
dangerous.
Yes! We're in
What
a
have you been up to?
We're in a political chess game with so many things that can kill us so easily, and I don't know what we're doing. I just went out to try to help people, and now I'm here, and now you're involved and you're in danger.
The fates.
Rebellion. She's probably not. This is
The
God.
fates brought us together. Okay.
You got
And I
full
killed them.
alcoholism by playing chess with gods.
Pretty
That is what it took.
much.
Wow.
Sam, do you want a quick rundown of the
The discipline
situation?
on you had to be forced.
You broke my straw.
No, what? I'm trying to put. I'm not as much taller as a dwarf than a goblin, but I try to put it on a higher
Guys,
shelf.
we got Freya waiting in the next room. We gotta buckle down for a
She's fine,
second,
yeah.
okay?
She's
This
fine,
is serious.
She's fine.
Yeah, let's just.
This is serious.
Okay, for good health.
Like, I almost guarantee you, she's gonna be gone when we go back.
See this sweet little pink-haired gnome? Yeah, well,
No,
she's...
I would never have noticed a neon pink gnome.
Okay, look.
Well, she
Stab,
has...
vampire, me, archfey, Ersa, planeswalker, I, super ticking time bomb waiting to explode.
Yeah,
Paladin who talks with gods, son of God.
And also,
And the fucking best artificer known to man.
I get it. You're all freaks with a stupid name, but
Yeah.
Yes.
That would probably be a better group name, actually.
Stupid name.
We met Sav's caregiver, who was planning a takedown of Gortons.
What's his last name? Lenny's last name. No, the man named Lenny Orkishman.
No
He
clue.
would go by
I don't think he would let himself
Lenny
do
or
that.
Harrison.
I don't know.
No
She's in
idea.
rebellion. I wasn't sure if it was Lenny's or not. There's no full rebellions against
That's
Gordonsky.
alright. Mm-hmm.
Look, anyway, Lenny has people inside of Gordonsky. That's why I was asking who your leader was, right? The plan was to come here and get in, gather intel until we can figure out a way to hopefully peacefully change leadership, right? Now the issue is, when we got back from Carthrak's tomb,
There's a lot of names thrown up, but I'm
so
following.
I killed the Fates in Carthrak's tomb.
Who are the Fates?
Very powerful beings.
They sew the fabric of our universe to tell the story that it tells.
And you just killed them?
I did not know they were the Fates.
They told us they were the
I
Fates.
didn't know what that meant.
Okay, that is always
That's
the best
true.
excuse.
At
But
the
I'm
time-
sorry, Judge. I didn't know they
I
were
didn't-
children when I killed them.
Well, no, it was different. They were, look, you weren't there. It was a stupid choice. I had like these little minor
Did they
deities in
attack
my
you?
head. They were being very rude, and I had these minor.
very rude.
I had things in my head driving me crazy.
They weren't even being rude to her per se. They were being rude to me, and she killed
Oh,
them.
so you
to all of
defended your
us.
best friend. That is very cute.
Ah.
Anyway, I felt bad for eyes, and I had these things bickering in my head, and it drove me crazy. So I made the decision.
I get it. You killed.
It
these
was
very
a dumb
important
decision,
people.
yes. It was a
They are-
very
they
dumb
are
decision,
dead
but they
now.
are
So-
dead now.
Anyways, we're fucked.
Then we got back. Tyr caught on to our
now.
plans and tried to change Gordonsky, so we killed these
oh yeah, 'cause we
fucking
brought-
marks
'cause we
to
brought-
be funny and
because we
sent us
brought-
in to see what would happen.
It's because we brought Carthrak out of the tomb.
Yeah, so he took
wanted
Carthrak. That's why Carthrak's not
Who's
with us anymore.
Carthrak?
Goddess of
Oh,
mortality.
goddess of mortality.
Wanted to take
She
the
was sealed
mortality of the gods, so she got sealed away by someone.
Never. No. Okay.
Yep.
She's an old
Anyway.
god, a dear friend, and now she's probably being tortured for who knows.
He paralyzed my dad as well, or my
Tyr showed up,
parental figure.
snatched her away,
Punched my
nearly
parental
killed
figure through the
Lenny,
wall.
nearly killed
Okay,
us.
you're filling me in on a lot of details that I
Yep.
feel like don't.
Yeah.
It's bugging
Anyway,
me down.
I'm just saying there's a
We
lot
come
of
here-
death involved. Near death.
We come here as a stopping point to dip our toes into the taste of Gordonsky, right? And then we have a little bit of business outside the mountains, no?
We do need to take care of that.
I met Freya because her cats were following me. I follow them back. I talked to Freya. She's like, yeah, okay, we go our separate ways.
Let's focus
They're
on the
caught up
problem.
now.
In the other room.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Freya is
the
connected.
shaky woman sitting in the other room is a god.
She's an old
Or
god.
was
Like she
something like
lost
that,
so much
yeah.
of her power. I'm pretty sure.
These might be separate, but there's a clone of me somewhere.
Wait, but
Oh, yeah, the cloning thing.
That might not even be part of the situation. That might
And
just
we
be
have
somebody
voodoo
else.
dolls.
What's somebody to when cause I died up north.
And the seamstresses.
killed.
And the seamstresses
Yes,
have
there's voodoo dolls of us.
Oh, yeah.
Out there.
Well, there's voodoo dolls.
everybody shut up!
There's voodoo dolls of everyone, though. You have a voodoo doll.
I'm just panic attack. Realizing how bad our situation is.
Okay. Let's. I'm struggling to even comprehend two of the All Soul Fallers. I'm trying to get. Who is she?
She's Freya. She's the god.
She's a god. Okay, what are we doing about it?
Her son was killed by my god, aka Odie's father, right? So she's been following us, and she said she wanted to go her separate ways. So now we're figuring out what to do. She's worried I'm gonna kill her, and that's not off the table, but I'd really rather not.
Your dad's worse
The
than
reason
mine.
Look, you want to talk about bad dads? I get it. This is right here. Sorry, buddy, but you know, people change and all, but like,
Yeah, I never thought I would.
mine had like thousands of years to change and still didn't. So
Yeah, your situation is way more dire than mine. It actually gives me
Ice
a
just
glimmer of
does
hope.
not say anything.
So many
But she
daddy
sure
issues
thinks.
in this
Oh
group.
boy.
Okay, so what are we doing about Freya?
Look, you
I
know the
would like
reason
to
that
talk
she's
to her.
following us around? It's because you killed the damn fates. And she saw it. She's connected to them somehow. They're probably from her pantheon.
They
and so now
probably
she
sent.
knows.
They probably sent her a vision when I shot the first one in the
Probably,
throat.
probably.
In fact, I wonder if they sent her the vision of me shooting the one in the throat.
I know they did.
They could have been that one.
Sounds exactly like that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
So I don't think I was killing her. I think I don't have to kill her.
I don't think you have to kill her either, but I think she might have to kill us because we killed the fates.
So should I kill her? I mean, I can just
no,
we don't have to kill anyone.
I would like to talk to her. And
Is your
I would like
solution
to.
really just kill more people?
No,
I think we're in this predicament because you killed
Yes,
someone.
no, I
so
get
don't
that,
think-
and I'm saying, so what the fuck? Why are you yelling at me? I understand the situation. I don't want to kill
Did
her.
you
So like, what the fuck
understand
do you
the
want
damn
me to do?
situation? Because we're dealing with old gods, and the old gods have vendettas against us now because we killed the damn fates.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same page.
I understand. That's why I'm saying, like, you're yelling at me about this. Like, I don't understand, and I know, and I'm saying, okay, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? I'm trying my best here.
I don't know.
So stop talking to me about it.
I don't think any of us know what to do.
I think we should go talk to her.
I
think
agree.
I should try to get her to work with us.
I'd
Probably a
much-
long
yes.
shot.
I'd much like that, though.
I
Yeah.
would like to be on
should
her
we get
good side.
Grandma T in here to mediate?
I don't think Grandma T wants to be involved
Oh,
with
she's
this.
really great at
We
mediating.
really, I don't think we
She is
should
pretty
involve
good.
her with this stuff.
She's basically
Okay,
a therapist.
but here's the thing though. If we bring Grandma D into this, that means she's into our shit.
Grandma D for danger.
No.
T for
Grandma T
terrible.
for therapist.
She already knew.
Look,
So you see her whisper to the cats.
Fine,
She's
we-
in cahoots with Freud.
okay, fine, get Grandma T here.
I mean,
okay.
I was mostly
It's
joking.
not my grandma.
That's a whole other trip we have to make before we talk to
Yeah,
the lady.
I think we
It's
should
not my
just talk
grandma.
to
My grandma's already posted,
Right.
so.
I think.
What was that for? The situation's already stressful enough.
This is falling apart. Okay, can we?
Group panic.
We
Just
should
group
just talk
panic
to
attack
Freya.
before we go talk to I get it. You all have very interesting and traumatic
I think we
backstories,
can
but
just go talk
let's-
to Freya and try and just be on her good side and just
Let's wing it.
we have to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
think that's the only thing we can do
I'm gonna
now.
walk out of the room.
I'm going to have. Wait, okay. Alright, I was going to say only one of us should talk at a time because you guys talk all the time.
I'll just be
Especially
in the corner.
I'm drunk, Freya, frankly.
She touches your head and casts Lesser Restoration.
I was thinking about doing that.
Why did you do that?
You said you were drunk. She,
Thank you, Freya.
She's a rogue. She's
Sam
a multi,
is?
she's a multi-class. That's
Sam?
all. That's all I'll say.
all right.
Rogue
I was
is one of her
talking- I was
least
talking to-
things, actually.
To Freya.
You were going up to talk to Freya?
Yeah, I was talking to Freya. I was being like, Freya, I'm drunk. Is she the one who cast Lesser Restoration?
No. Sam does.
But I left the room and I was talking to Freya.
Yeah, we all followed.
And
Yeah, we
everyone
all walked
followed,
in.
and Sam, as you're saying that, taps you on the back of the head.
Thank you.
I'm not drunk anymore.
Thank you.
Okay. Freya,
Freya's sitting there, kind of very coiled up.
you didn't run. Thank you.
I thought about it.
I know. You
I'll
did.
sit outside the door.
I'd be surprised if I'm genuinely surprised you didn't run.
Me too.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go have a panic attack.
Okay, that's down to 5 then.
Oh, God.
Let's get it done.
I thought everyone wanted to talk.
They said they did, now they don't, so we're here.
You know what? I was drunk. I was. And I was happy.
So go get drunk again. I was like, no, we can't. Like, I don't.
Oh, wait, no,
Do you
I'm
want them to talk or do you want them to drink?
I'm just completely overwhelmed by the situation.
Yeah, I think all of us are.
Freya, say in theory, someone, not us, killed the fates connected to your pantheon.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. If not
Are we
you, then
still-
who?
Are we still
Okay.
in the scry,
Look.
the thing that prevents scrying and stuff?
No.
That was in the other room.
Okay,
Oh,
look,
God.
Freya.
Okay.
I think I know what your vision was. Okay?
Okay.
I don't think it was me killing you. It was me killing someone else, and I think they sent the vision to you to get you scared of us.
Who did you kill?
Would you like to take some responsibility?
I didn't realize
Hold
who
on,
they
you killed
were.
the Norns.
I didn't realize who they were.
Okay,
I didn't know who they were. I'm so sorry.
do you know what you've done?
I know that I've stepped in the biggest pile of shit ever.
No. Do you not have prophecies here?
No.
I've never heard them.
The thing that destroyed my world, okay, it was prophesied that it would be kicked off by an event, the death of my son, okay? That started it all, and then the worlds, they blew up. But there was a second prophecy, and we always viewed it as like an or situation, like a two trigger thing. Like this happens or this happens, then the world blows up.
Not a and.
They prophesied that their deaths would be followed by the destruction of the planes. I just like slightly overhear this from like outside the
We
room.
thought or, but it's actually both. Here's your bisexual representation. The end of the world.
Now,
So
I don't know if there's more to this prophecy. There usually always was, and there was stipulations. So maybe it doesn't mean what it was, and maybe this was. There were three of them, right?
yeah.
They were old women.
Yeah, and I killed them. Yes.
Great.
Do you want to say why you killed them?
I mean, does it matter?
Why'd you kill them?
Why'd I kill them? I had two Pickering gods in my head driving me crazy, and they were being very rude to eyes and stuff, and I lost it.
Okay.
And I made a brash decision that I now regret very greatly.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly. And I also, for the record, am very sorry, and I know you didn't want to deal with this, but like it also, if you don't help, you'll probably die too, right? So like maybe
Just a casual threat.
I can't help.
but you
I started the whole thing that destroyed my worlds. to
You
begin
didn't
with.
start it.
No, but I did though.
What did you do?
I learned that my son was gonna die from a prophecy, right?
So that was your fault?
No, I wanted to stop it. I wanted to protect my son, whom I loved very dearly, so I used all the power I had to protect him, okay? I made it so he couldn't feel pain or be hurt, and he couldn't die, not by anything, okay? And the way that my world worked,
Oh my god.
the only thing that could hurt him, because I thought it was the only thing that was innocent, that if he made the decision to have himself feel again, he could use it. It was the stupidest thing, just a green plant, that's all. It's just mistletoe. And then Loki learned of this.
And he decided to play it.
He thought it was fake. He thought that I wouldn't have picked one stupid thing that would be able to kill him. The one thing that I thought could never hurt him. And Loki fed it to him. Snuck it in his food. Thought it would be funny. Thought maybe he would have an allergic reaction. And he did in a way.
And then you lost him.
Yeah. None of that would have happened if I didn't do what I did. Do you understand?
The fates gave the prophecy.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
No, it's not their fault. It always comes around. They don't do anything. They just see.
My point is, it's my fault I shot the fates. It's your fault you let your son have a weakness, but What's done is done.
You were destined to kill them, and I was destined to kill my son.
And in that
It's
way,
out of our control.
But you know what we can do now, Freya?
Die?
Freya.
Hope that there's some Valhalla
Freya,
out there.
fucking look at me. I'm not saying this for me. I'm not saying this for you. I'm saying this for all the fucking people that I got killed if we don't stop this. Will you please help me? Please.
What exactly does the prophecy say?
My prophecy, the one about my world that I now think was for mine, and this one is for yours. The Norns were always vague on purpose, maybe to pad their predictions, but a downfall of my world wasn't because of some natural disaster. No, it was because of a person, one person, a god, that brought it upon himself, upon us.
Which god?
He's dead now. His name was Odin. And he tried to prevent this prophecy, but in doing so, he did it.
Yeah.
So I would assume the same thing is with your world. It's not going to be a natural disaster. No, it's going to be a person, an individual, or a group of people that, whether they know it or not, they're destroying it. They're destroying everything. What are you doing?
The mark?
It's him. I think it's him that's gonna tear the world asunder. Yeah.
Oh, right. It's possible.
Really?
What?
You don't think it's us
Well,
who have kickstarted this whole thing and fed it and raised it?
I'm not talking about who's at fault here. I'm talking about the entity that will probably do the destroying himself.
The prophecy for my worlds, one event doesn't necessarily have to be related to another. All it is a focal point that takes place during the time this event is supposed to happen.
Like a sign, not a...
A sign, yes. My son's death
Then your event.
objectively had nothing to do with the decisions of Odin. But they were a sign that happened before these decisions. So whatever decisions someone is going to make, they're going to happen soon. Now that could be a year from now. In my case, it was a year. Exactly 1 year after the death of my son, the worlds blew up. It could be weeks, it could be months.
Would we know if it... Oh wait, no, I'm outside the door. Never mind.
Ursa, remembering back to the encounter they had with the Fates. The Fates, when they were talking to Ursa, had mentioned something about there being a destructive event to the plains. What details would Ursa remember from that? What was important from that?
During that part, I would say the Fates keenly focused in on you in reference to the destruction of other planes. Not necessarily placing blame on you, but they did focus their attention towards you, perhaps hoping that you would understand or that you would in some way have something to do with it.
It was in specific reference to Ursa's death, correct?
In a way, yes.
I think they said your death would be meaningful if it happened. Meaningful and magnificent. Like it would be a spectacle. They didn't necessarily say it would cause a planar disaster.
Right. Yeah.
They
No,
didn't
it wasn't
say
like a.
They
It
didn't
was.
say it wouldn't.
It wasn't like a causation, but just what what Ursa would remember is just. Okay. Never mind.
Froya, look, please. You understand where I'm coming from, right? I get we have our differences and stuff, and I understand your feelings towards me, but
How am I supposed to help?
you know more about this than we do.
If a prediction is made, it's gonna happen. There's
You
no
don't know
point
that. You
in
don't
preventing
know
it.
that.
If you try and fight against it, all that will happen is that will be the thing that causes it.
So
You
kill
can't
over and
escape
die.
your fate.
So kill over and die.
Would you?
Can't.
No.
You can escape your
Change your
fate.
fate.
Yeah.
Would you?
So do you think we should just stop altogether then? Is that what you're trying to say?
The Fates didn't tell us anything about. We never knew of a prophecy of like if them dying would lead to everything, right?
Well, they said that bad things would happen if they
Bad things
died.
would happen, but we never received a prophecy of any kind. We don't know what that bad thing is.
Look, what I'm getting at here is
It's not off the table, but
you say we can't work to actively stop it, right? What if we just continue on, let fate come to us and deal with it as we need it?
That's all you can do.
And Froya, that's what I'm asking you to do with us.
Sorry. There is one prophecy that never happened.
What?
A long time ago, the Fates said, in reference to one of Odin's sons, it said that his hammer would be the deliverance for the realms.
What was this hammer like?
One of the most powerful weapons in all of creation.
Deliverance, was that all they said, or were they more precise with the wording? Deliverance as like destruction, or deliverance as like saving?
It said deliverance in the same. That's fine, whatever. I'll just change it to something that matches more. I'm sorry.
Thinking back to Winter Spire and the corpse god that wandered around there.
He had an axe.
Did he have an axe?
It was an axe.
Or did he have a hammer?
It was an axe.
The crystal axe. Crystal axe.
Crystal axe, yeah.
good to know.
She goes, the word deliverance was mentioned in the same breath as destruction.
So probably one and the same, or else one.
If this prophecy never came true in my realm, it could ring true here. Maybe they carry over.
It also couldn't work that way. We don't know for sure.
We don't know anything for sure, but we do know of an axe that will cause, or a hammer that will cause deliverance, right?
Yeah.
So,
But this hammer, it's.
there's no way it's here, right?
I've never seen it.
You're good at finding things, right?
I guess.
Can you search for it? Tell us if you do, by some chance, find it?
When I searched for things in my past life, I had the help of my Valkyries, and I don't have those anymore.
Valkyrie. Has Glenn heard that term before?
Remember
Yeah,
you
we
met
met-
two
yeah,
of
we
them.
met some.
We met Valkyries.
We've
We know
met
them.
Valkyries here.
We know Valkyries. The metal wings.
I know they follow the Jotnar, the giants.
Yeah.
Would they still listen to you?
They probably don't remember my existence. Maybe the
I
giants
imagine
do.
they'd be intrigued though.
Regardless of whether they will or not, it's worth a shot. Will you meet with them for us?
Maybe this hammer. I don't know if it's here. I don't know.
We don't know right now.
What does it look like? A description.
To give you dimensions, maybe it was like a war hammer, right? A long hilt, large, heavy hammer end.
Any special inscriptions, runes?
Quite a lot, yeah.
Describe them. Can you draw them?
Yeah, I can. If you have paper, I can.
I'll get you a piece of paper.
She starts scribbling out the entire
Have I ever heard of
dimensions.
such an artifact? Ever studied one like it?
Make a history check. You have heard one short poem mentioning a mystical and powerful hammer. The poem went, and I quote, Mjolnir, in its glory and light, traveled far, it traveled light. It traveled to Jupiter's sight.
We're going to space.
Oh,
I'm trying to get in time.
Jupiter is Zeus, right?
Yeah, isn't Jupiter like a Roman god or something like that?
Yeah.
Jupiter
He's the Roman equivalent of Zeus.
Wait, what?
He was the Roman equivalent of Zeus.
Now we're dealing with the gosh dang
Who knows?
Would I know Jupiter as a planet? Would I know Jupiter as a god?
Neither.
Neither. I don't know what
Jupiter is just a word that you have no correlation to anything with.
All right.
Is Earth's solar system canon?
We have no idea.
Who else knows about this prophecy? About the end of world prophecy for this planet.
The only two people that survived
Loki.
Styr and Loki.
Fucking Cohen. You never tell me anything, Cohen. I know you hear me right now.
Yeah, he
fucking
doesn't
bastard.
tell you anything.
Wait, he's listening?
He always is.
Wait, can he see me?
Don't know. I don't think he sees through my eyes, no. But he can check in on my thoughts, that kind of
He's
deal.
probably shitting his pants right now if he can.
Yeah. He already knows I killed the Fates.
So he knows and he hasn't done anything?
I don't know. I'm not his mom. I talk to him sometimes. He's a friend, right? He gave me power, but and he tries to help sometimes, but I don't. It's not like I can tell everything he's doing all the time. That kind of deal, you know.
It's odd because the couple of times we've seen him, it seems like he's been. I mean, he just kind of seemed like a guy, but.
He's not very godly, no.
Is Private Sanctum still up in the other room?
It is.
Can I call out to Saloon in the hallway?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does she pick up the phone?
You would hear,
Ring, ring.
oh, hi.
Can I talk to you?
Yeah.
A lot of stressful stuff is going on right now. Can you
Uncle,
come
are you
here?
okay?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I just need to,
The solution is
sorry,
always
I was
more
eating,
gods.
I was eating lunch.
Take your time.
Okay, I'll eat really fast. She doesn't hang up the phone while she's eating, so you just hear hang up the phone. she gets here and
It's
then
like
she
talking
burps in your
Ew,
face.
oh my god.
Okay, gotta talk to him back. Okay.
I can still hear you. I'm sorry.
Did you hear all that?
I didn't want to be rude, but yeah. It's okay.
Sorry, I'm a
it's
sloppy eater, I guess.
it's okay.
Yeah, this is embarrassing. Yeah,
Okay.
Where are you? Oh wait, I know where you are. So yeah, I'll come. She appears in the hallway.
Can we go in here?
Hi.
It's in this.
This is a new place.
Yeah, it's my hometown. Can we go in here?
That's so fun.
Yeah.
Atticus, do you have a saloon out there?
No.
I
obvious,
imagine.
yeah.
So I imagine that like we're in the bar. We're at the bar, right?
You're upstairs above the tavern
Yeah.
in a small hallway with 2 rooms.
Yeah, so I imagine that there's the hallway and like the 2 rooms across from each other, and we just see Atticus and Saloon going into the other room.
Saloon, as
It's
you guys are
no.
passing. Oh, hi guys. Hi.
Awesome.
Y'all are looking really cute tonight. Sorry, I'm
You
not-
too.
Can we walk into the private sanctum?
Yeah, you are.
A lot of stuff is going on.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Do you want to try that magic your mom did? The divination, like the prophecy and seeing into the future sort of stuff?
I could try.
I'll take anything I can get right now.
I've never
walked in the private sanctum at this point.
I've never done it before.
No, that's okay. I
Okay,
Sav's doing
I
like
have
leaning
to-
back in the chair.
I have to try and search for something kind of like specific. You know, so
How's the world gonna end?
do you have a time frame or a person that you want me to look towards the future?
Next year?
That's difficult because what I'm looking for will probably have nothing to do with bad stuff that's going to go on in the future.
I can look like 3 years from now, 2 years, tomorrow.
let's go-
I can do a lot of things.
Let's go 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, sure. What does the world look like in 3
Okay.
years?
If
you want to zoom out and go back, yes.
how this works is it'll be focused on your 3 years. I can't do like a general thing, but I
Okay.
can look into your future. So
Let's
are you
go a
comfortable with that?
year and a half then.
Okay. Have your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never done this before.
It's okay.
Okay. Shippity boom bidoo-bada. Taken into a trance after these strange magical words.
Yes, very magical.
And
Shooby-dooby.
she's in this trance for maybe 5 seconds. Her eyes turn this mystical moonshine white until she. What a rush.
So there
You're
you
doing
go.
great. Whoa. You're with your 2 children, your son and your daughter. You're in a lovely little house. You're eating like breakfast together or dinner or breakfast for dinner. I don't know. You're very happy. Everything seems fine.
Okay.
I can go farther. Do you want me to look farther?
What about the gap here to a year and a half from now?
Okay,
You know,
additional year.
And just it's like I don't know, maybe like maybe like 3 months, 6 months, a year.
I need a specific. The words go with the time frame.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you have the energy to do a couple, maybe like a 6 month and then like a year.
Do you want me to just do a bunch?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do them in like six months in increments up to like 5 years.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot of words. Skippy, dipple doo,
Skippy-doo.
dong sheen,
Scrappy-doo.
Shut the fuck up.
doo.
God damn it. Hold
water. It went fisheye again.
Oh.
That's even greater for this part.
It went right as you went. Oh, and it just switched back.
Leave this in. It's just
Scrappy do.
Lee Shoo Bop. She lets go of your hand and boops your nose. Boop. That was just for me. Just taking visual trance.
So
I'm like on the verge of a panic attack. This one lasts for probably a minute, and she. Okay. You have a pretty good life. I looked to 10 years. You're older for sure. You've got some more gray hair and a little bald spot right there, but your children are pretty happy and they visit you quite frequently. I saw Image. Image was there. He seemed pretty happy. He has a daughter in 10 years from now, I think.
That's cool. What about like 6 months from now? Like 3 months, 6 months? Like from here to like about a year?
About a year, same thing. You're pretty happy. Younger, obviously.
3 months from now? 6 months from now?
6 months, I would say you're still doing okay. And all the while, you're kind of traveling with them, but you're with your family most of the time. 6 months from now, your relationship is healing with your daughter, and your son's okay.
Okay.
It's obviously a different evolution of the same future, but it's just not quite there yet. But everything seems fine.
Is this one possibility of many? Depending on my actions now or anything weird like that? How does...
Maybe...
Cool.
I don't know how this shiz works, man.
I appreciate your positivity and the outlook of my future.
Fisheye again. Oh. It back.
Changing.
Okay, sorry for bothering you.
Oh, no. I was good, man.
Okay.
Heartburn. You need anything else while I'm here? Like a hug or anything else?
Yeah.
Bring it in.
God damn it, dude. It keeps changing.
That's so
It's because of Scrappy Doo.
weird.
Alright, well, thank you for the insight.
Yeah. Do your friends need anything? There was a new lady in there. Who's that?
I'm surprised you don't recognize her.
Should I?
From the visions, you said I was with my 2 kids.
No, I was talking about... No, I recognize her from your vision. I was talking about the other lady. The one sitting awkwardly in a chair that is like sweating beads. Man, if you don't want to tell me, it's okay. Look, you have boundaries. I get me too.
Like, I trust you, but I think the rest of
No, don't feel bad at all. Like, literally, the less I know, the less I stay up at night because of like anxiety, you know. But if you need, tell me I'm here.
Have you ever tried elderflower and orange zest tea to help with like anxiety? Try it.
No.
Try that. It's pretty good. I don't know if it would work for you because you know like God versus mortal, but
I'll try it.
Okay.
I'll try it and I'll get back to you. I'll let you know how about it.
yeah.
I thought you just broke your glasses.
I
No, I fixed them.
All right.
Snapped them.
I'll let you be. This was a good talk. And she fizzles out.
Okay, I'm stepping into the hallway. Go back to guard post.
Does Freya recognize her? Did Freya seem to recognize her at all?
Mm-mm.
When she
Oh,
walked
the
past?
name
Okay.
saluted and all when I mentioned it.
I'd say she recognizes the name, but not the character.
Okay.
She is still being very quiet and not talking unless she's talked to.
Do you know her?
No.
So
Well, I know the name, like,
Okay.
like moon stuff, right?
Just
But
curious.
I don't know.
Just curious. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, what do you want from me? If we are going to continue on our lives and wait for fate to come to us, what are we doing?
Can you look for the hammer with your cats? You probably won't find it, but if you do, then great. Fate wanted you to, right?
Yeah.
Right, so we've got like a year probably.
Maybe.
A couple minutes later, I come out of the private sanctum like.
So what did you guys talk about?
Have a little therapy session.
One thing that you mentioned, prophecies.
Yeah.
Is that just divination in this world?
I mean, it has to do with it, but it,
Because because Saloon dabbles in like the sort of divination, prophecy, guidance, and all that good stuff. She says she looked all the way to 10 years from now and said that's like I lived a long, happy life.
well, I imagine that.
Is one possibility of many?
I imagine that gods of different pantheons wouldn't be able to see the prophecies of the Norns because of their relation to your pantheon, Troya.
Okay.
Perhaps none of the gods even know this is coming besides Cohen
And Tia?
So that means we need to speak with them.
I
Right.
kind of think that we should talk to Cohen if everyone is okay with that as well.
What time is it, by the way?
In game or in real life?
In game.
It's nighttime.
Okay.
It's maybe 9 or 10, not super late.
Okay. Because I feel like this is something that shouldn't be taken lightly, and if he knows about it, he should be here to talk about it with
Would
us.
you be comfortable talking to him?
Obviously, again, only if people are okay with it, because we can step out as well.
Do we want to involve Cohen if he's the
If
one
he's
who-
already involved, then he hasn't told
I want him
us.
here. I want to talk to him.
Okay.
I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Colin, you probably heard that. Get your ass cheeks down
You're
here.
the one that has him as his dad.
How is Samantha doing all this?
She is flabbergasted.
He's just enthralled.
Does Colin show up after I say that?
Cohen shows up
What's he wearing?
sitting in an ornate, what's it called? In an ornate, beautiful metallic chair, about a foot in front of Froya.
What up, jackass?
His legs are already crossed, his hands like this. Froya, it's good to see you after all this time. I had no idea that you were here, and
Cohen, can we?
I forgive you.
We're not here to do the small talk thing.
Yeah, this is serious. We're all tired.
There's something I want to say. Froya, I want to apologize
Oh my god, it's round 2.
for my behavior and my stupidity and the decisions that I made.
Killed your son.
Insight check that.
Yeah, you know what? Me fucking too, actually.
I rolled a 4.
We all trusted
Oh,
Colin, and now
God.
you
I rolled so poorly, but can I have advantage because he's my dad?
Sure.
Thank you. I rolled even worse. Oh, my dad.
Your dad. You see Froya, she kind of
Full body sneeze. You folded.
Smoke's getting to me.
Froya goes, Loki,
Fight. fight.
Not now.
A sword appears out of her hand.
No!
You get out like down and she swings it at Cohen, and we're gonna stop the session right there. It's almost 12. Oh no!
Thank you for watching tonight's episode of TBD&D.
Who knew a shopping episode could turn into this?
I always have a way to bring it back around.
Little eyeballs had to root for it, for real.